Careful, guys. I'm about to jump scare you. Boo. We made changes. Boo. We made changes. I made a few changes. I'm seeing in stream if I like them or not. We're gonna see. Boo. Boo. There's a You missed the letter. Trick it. Diabolical. Anyways, we're gonna shiny hunt a little bit. Then we're gonna play some ZA and then some Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, finally, that works. Well, closer to what it could be. I also need to... My audio is a bit... What's the word? It's a bit fucky-wucky. Because for some odd reason, maybe it changed something during the last Windows update. That's why I hate Windows so much. Right? You get the idea? Frustrating. But yeah, the skin tone of my model is now way closer to what it actually is, which is really nice. Bleached some hair. I bleached some hair. I wanted to look for... So yellow works somewhat well, I've noticed. And red works well. Every other color, I've tested. I'm just playing around. And see what works or not. If I like it during stream, then I'll keep it. If not, I'll change it back. But I think the skin color change, I think I'll keep. I think I'll keep that. Holy, voice dying. I think you mean exotic poke, probably. Shiny poke. Skin colors peak, yeah. Now I don't blend in with the background anymore. So yeah, I'm adjusting a few things on the model, see what I like and see what I don't like, and I'm gonna experiment, have a few test streams with a different model. Well, with the changed model, and we'll see what I like and don't like. It's that simple. Hi James, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. And then I'll see. Yeah. Well, that's how I'm gonna run now, for now, and see what I like. We'll see. Doing well? Nice, good to hear, good to hear. Okay, for 2026, yep, upgraded. I also want to sit down, get some proper emotes. I think I'm gonna do them myself and see what happens, what comes out. Eventually, right? They say you can learn to draw, so let's figure that out, if that works. Easy. We'll see. I also have one with an even darker, but that is, in my opinion, too dark. That eventually looks like... Get the... I don't know about that one. But yeah, let's see. So yeah, Archon is the next... What is going on? Wait, water. What the fuck? Stop. I think I need to be more creative with the model overall. I think outfits as well and stuff. I think that is necessary. Emotes, all that stuff. I need to work on that a little bit and we'll see how it goes. My cat just... But yeah, my cat just was coughing. That's not good. You usually never cough. That's odd. Huh, weird. Gotta keep an eye on that, it seems. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I like the changes so far. And obviously, I'm the one who needs to like them the most because I'm spending most of my time with my own model. I'm the one looking at it the most. So it makes sense that I need to like it the most. But yeah, we'll see. I'll adjust a few things. I struggle getting other colors to blend it well with this bright of an orange. And the only one the only color that I saw that was functioning somewhat well is either yellow or red. So that was what I was running with. I have the red variant now. Doesn't matter. Right, I need to get like, it's easier for recognition. There's like 3 changes you can apply to a skin tone, right? Like 3 changes. First, a lighter. That's just the overall base color, right? Then the darker, that one is, for example, a little bit around the eyes, as you can see. It's for the ears a bit, right? And then like makes the mouth and the nose more visible. And then a really light color. But I was like playing around with it. I was like going like neon green and stuff, and I didn't see any changes. So either I'm blind or this doesn't do anything. Here's Krokok. Hi Krokok, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. So yeah, we'll see. Finally, my old man finally moved into my brother's house. The problem is, this is my brother's house. At least it is your brother's house, but hey. Hi Lumpy, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hi. Doing well so far? Right, with the family troubles and everything. You seem happy about the fact that you moved out. Nah, I don't like my brother. That sucks a bit. To be fair, I have the same problem with my older brother, so I get it. Hello, Samax. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hi. I have the same problem. Like, I wouldn't want to live with my older brother. Though that's mostly because of his fiance and not because of him. That woman is the devil. Literally. That woman is the devil. I'm doing great, Doug. How are you? I'm doing alright. Siblings are annoying. Like, I love my little brother, obviously. Makes sense. But my older brother, he's not been the same since. So it's rough. I wouldn't want to live with any of my siblings anymore. It worked only when I was a kid. Yeah. Depends. Well, long story short, my brother's a narcissist. Like, every mistake I make gets him upset. Is that even narcissism? He's definitely very sensitive. That's for sure. He's definitely very sensitive. I'm always careful with the word narcissist because women love that word. Okay, next time I'm gonna apply more changes and see what I like or don't like. But I think I like the way the basis is. Sounds just like my brother. No, you have some rough siblings. Well, obviously I have some rough siblings too, right? And treats his kids like little soldiers. No wonder those two got chronic illnesses. Elaborate. What does he do to his kids? Curious. Very curious. Oh no, the sun comes around. That's not good. Disappear again, thank you. I'm definitely talking about Cocos. Yikes. But yep. Next step, get some proper emotes. It is time. I should get some proper emotes. We'll see. I should get some proper emotes, so that's the next thing I'm gonna go after as well. Yikes. I don't know how to explain, but something similar to Busy Kitchen. I'm gonna simply ask you, are they basically his little slaves? I think that's the easiest answer to all the question. Are they just essentially his little slaves? Sounds familiar then. Anyways, changes applied. I am no longer as white. Now I'm curious, how literal different is it really? When I look at my avatar selection, yeah, there's definitely a difference. There's definitely a difference. Kinda including his wife. They told me about the situation. They do not like their dad. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Rough. Oh, rough. Well. Fathers, am I right? No longer white as a wall. It means I need to get new stuff for the thumbnails too in this case. Didn't think about that. Well, it only applies once I do actual other reaction videos. Okay, that works. We'll see. Sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Though in my case, it's kind of... In my case... My mom acts like that. Toby didn't give a fuck if he gets in an accident. Yeah, that's how bad it is. If your own kid doesn't give a fuck about you. Yep, that is end times. Like, if that is retirement home energy. Like, once they grow up, you are straight up going into the retirement home. Poke's grandmother. That's also pretty accurate. Yeah. That woman is also the devil. I don't care what happens to this lady. It's very much same energy. Yeah, we have fucked up relations to our families. Not like you, Sumax. Oh fuck, the sun is actually troubling. The sun is actually sunning. Might need to put up the curtains. Not like that. Okay, the changes work. No audio cutting out. I think really the Windows update just reset something. I hate this shit. Fuck Windows. Digital diarrhea. I hate Vincent. Which one? I had a feeling, but I wasn't expecting it to be that bad. Now that we've moved in. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live with somebody like that. Yeah, nah. Vincent, that does not that does not specify anything. But the changes I applied, I also fucked up sometimes a little bit. Like I accidentally clicked the wrong section, and then eyes were reset. I was like, or the face shape was reset. I was like, what the fuck? Now I look like somebody who's giga bloated. Actually, almost all four of my brothers are like that. That's why I don't feel comfortable around them. Is this genetic for some reason? I think there's a chance this might be genetic. Just saying. Now the question is it does it come from the mom or the dad? What's more likely? Marcus. I like Marcus. I prefer Robert. Anyways. Well, they were born from the these, and if I remember correctly, they come from the mom. Okay. Okay. Steve Harrington. Stevie boy. Oh, man. Oh, wait, what the fuck? What do you mean, Samax? The fuck is wrong with you, Duck? What do you mean? Oh, well. Well, changes happen. What do you mean? You didn't notice? I'm gonna... She's like, hi. Tells me that she's well, asks me how I'm doing. Probably looking at the screen the entire time. Not being like, something's different here. I don't know what. Oh, peak. Damn. That is crazy. Interesting. Yep, I applied a few changes, see if I like them. I think the skin color I'll probably keep by. It's not as bright anymore. I don't look like a ghost. I'm gonna keep the... I don't know if I'm gonna keep the yellow stuff. We'll see. I'm playing around a little bit odd. Obviously, you're not used to this, kiddo. You'll get used to it fast. I wanna be a bit more unique with the model, to be fair. Like, see, the hair glitch is a bit annoying, right? Glitches, like if I shake too much, it glitches through the hair, but it's a bit annoying, but hey, it's fine. I'll see what I can do, what I can adjust, what I can't adjust. I want to play around a little bit. See if I like it, see if I don't like it. Change the hair ASAP, use red and blur it. It'll look better. It's hard to blur it with bright colors. I tried with the yellow already. I think I do like the yellow. I did also use red, but I really didn't like the outcome of that. We'll see. I'm gonna get used to it. No, the ends are always darker. That's the rule number 1. Well, I don't care about rules. Red and black. That would work. Hopefully my sickness doesn't get worse now that we like now that we like live with my chill brother. Chill in quotes is interesting. You look like a Pokemon. Yeah, shiny Charizard out here. I like it. I don't mind. It's so odd. Robin. 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 I'm gonna rob in your house. Derek. Delightful Derek. Yo, where's my last episode of Stranger Things at this point? I'm waiting. Jeez. I'm gonna harass people. I like it. Yeah, the sun is annoying because it's shining on my mouth, which means my mouth doesn't stay closed. Yeah, I have to pull up the curtains. This ain't it. This didn't finish. I'm waiting. It will binge season 5. The ending is weird. The ending doesn't fit. People are assuming there's gonna be a one last final episode because the ending is really bad and really weird. Season 5 oral compared to season 4. The ending is horrendous. And obviously the coming out of Will is also pretty weird. Like weirdly handled. Like we know that this guy that the guy is gay, but that's not the problem. The problem is that obviously the way they were presenting it was weird. I need to pull up the curtains. This ain't it. I'm getting roasted here. Hold up. I'll be right back. My bad, I was fighting with the curtains. Okay. Now it's fine again. Now it's fine again. But that is frustrating fighting with the curtains. This fucker's hatched already. I do not remember if I pressed. I think I did. Toby. Toby. Damn. The Swedes are angry, it seems. It appears. Bro, it took 5 episodes fighting the curtains. It got stuck! It got stuck in the corner and I was like, what the fuck's going on? Because sometimes the cats, right, usually they don't do anything, but sometimes they try to crawl up the curtains. And I think that might be the reason. It's frustrating. PewDiePie, I like. Felix, I like PewDiePie. For his famous bridge incident. Guys, I'm so happy I'm not a German VTuber. Like I do content in German. I'm so glad, bro. I am so happy. I am that happy, bro. That I did choose this path. Holy. Help step curtain. I'm stuck. No, Lumpy. You don't not get to do things to the waifu curtain. Well, it isn't a waifu curtain, but it could be. It could be. Why are you complaining? It's hilarious how the reason, right? One VTuber makes a tweet, VTuber hot takes, and like you see a bunch of people getting cancelled, like actually. It's absolute peak. It's really funny. And it's like absolute idiots that tried to cancel them. It's just weird and odd and I don't know. I don't like it. It's funny. Are you complaining? Shit, he's trying to get up the curtain. I'll go wash my hair and duck inching is all I'll say, you meanie. He's trying to get up the curtain again. Shit. Every single time I put them up, this fat cat boy stopped the meowing, tries to get up the fucking curtain. Frustrating. No, there's peace at least. Frustrating. Look, stare at the shiny list at the bottom of the screen aggressively. Small update from Iran. Ready? Yeah, go ahead. Hit me. Should feed them, stop starving them. They get enough food. He's overweight, he should actually eat less. weird. At the day 10th, the police join the revolt. They drop their arms and show support. Pretty good. Garfield. That's not Garfield. That's just Simba the Fat. Simple. Not Garfield, buddy. There's no Garfield. Oh, Discord might be cooked. Like, really cooked. Interesting. Nothing much more to say. There's just still many out there battles. They're like in a war zone, pretty much. I'm assuming that that is the case. Well, maybe that is gonna be another revolution. Who knows? At this point... Damn, okay, so... essentially... Discord will go into the hands of public shareholders, meaning that they will monetize the shit out of it. Let's see how that goes. We got to break free. We'll see. Hopefully. Banana on pizza. Maybe the Swedish deserve what they get with the mass migration. Who knows? For that mistake. He's meowing a lot. Also, it's insane how a big indie VTuber recently, right? Straight up just said that she distributed CP of herself, right? Posting nudes if you're underage is still CP. And people are like shrugging and be like, okay, anyways, moving on. Like, imagine straight up admitting to a crime. Just so you could fake your age, by the way. You shoot the Prime Minister. That was not me! I didn't know such thing. Yeah, it's interesting to see how that is developing currently. But yeah, it is. Things are happening. Things are interesting. Things are very interesting. Don't know why, don't know how, but this is currently the case. And it's weird. Okay, your Croc is hungry. Didn't I just feed you earlier? And now you're hungry again? Oh, nah. Classic. Guys, there are ways, right? There are ways, guys. I've realized. Okay, so, okay. Okay. Plan A. If she doesn't like you. She doesn't like you. Plan A is you take her sister. Plan B is you take her mother. And then finally, plan C is you take her grandmother. That's 4 women. One of them has got to say yes. I only eat a tiny pizza at work. Tiny pizza. That's rough, buddy. What did I eat today? In Germany, we'll call it Käsespätzle. It's noodles and cheese, but not macaroni. with onions and pepper in there as well. This is your problem, cat. Do I still have a Christmas hat? That is a good question. You should get rid of it. You should get rid of it. It's time. Oh, yes, so the low accurate skin color I'll keep. I can do the red one and see if it blends well. If not, it is what it is. No, I'll keep it that way. Wait, what did I do? I did not glue it to your head. I did not glue it to your head. Those are lies. This man's lying. By the way, spoiler alert. This man is lying. Just saying. This man's lying. He says a crocker never lies. I disagree with that. Those are lies. Very clearly. Very clearly. A woman always cheats. Not always, but they seem to like cheating. I don't know why. It's a bit odd, but that is the case right now. I don't know why, but it's the case. I'd like to know why, but I don't. Cats. It's jumpy. It's quite a bit jumpy. Alright. Come on. Why are you complaining so much today? This big boy. Look at this dude. Hi, Wicked Knight. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Alrighty. Archon, I need you to turn green. Very much. Come on. I need it. But yeah, I think I charged my Chromebook up, the one with the pen. I'm not using my old one, so I'm just gonna use the new one. I charged it up, and I'm gonna see what I can get out. For some basic potential emotes that I could create. We'll see. Feeling hella tired but couldn't sleep for the life of me last night. Yikes. That was me yesterday. I woke up at like 4 and I was like, bro, I feel like I was hit by a truck. That didn't feel nice. Not the worst, but still. Is the music just gone? What is wrong with you? An error, of course. Why would there not be an error? What is wrong with you? Weird. Stupid shit. Frustrating. Regardless. That should be fine again. And I had a headache. It was so frustrating sometimes. There's mornings where you wake up feeling worse than you did before laying down. True. So rough. With all the stress recently in addition to that. Are you two actually gonna fight now? Cats. Cats are clearly my enemy at this point. These two specific. It's like really funny. You can look a cat into its face, right? You can look, and you can already tell that something stupid is about to be done. All right, next thing I'll also work on is my own outfit that I like. We'll see how that goes. Gonna be diabolical and annoying, but we'll get there. Applying new changes. This is the cat way, truly. God, dear Lord, I love making people angry on Twitter. I really do. I enjoy it. Makes me quite happy. I enjoy it. Makes them mad. Interesting. Rave overhauls AppLock engine, cutting its memory consumption by 75%. Interesting. Insanely easily to pull off these days too. I love the rage bait. Well, I'm not really trying to rage bait. I'll just straight up say my opinions. They do not like this. Would you two stop? Jeez. They planned something stupid. Cats. They're also just trash. You have an opinion? What was the last opinion? Ah, yes. Putting on a wig and then throwing yourself in and putting on what amounts to essentially a meaningless amount of clothing is not cosplay. That was my recent opinion. Got somebody mad. I like it. You're essentially just you're not Frieren. You're a hobgoblin that gets 180 bucks a month on OnlyFans. And then obviously my classic VTuber hot take. I don't like loot tubers. Yep, we're out here. And then what else? I'm almost done with season 2 of Bunny Girl Senpai. Almost. I need 2 more episodes, and then I'm done. Then season 3, and then I'm done with the anime so far. Unless there's more coming, which I do not know. I do not know if there's a season 4 eventually. Who knows? So that's the next thing. I need to finish. Oh. One final movie. I'm gonna have to disagree about loot tubers. I just know that most of them don't only do it so they can farm you for money. Most of these fuckers are like, oh, I care about men so much. But due to my ex-girlfriend, I know that for many of those, that is not the truth. And that's why I don't like them. Because I know it's not genuine. You just want to farm lonely dudes for money. Because you didn't manage to get to actually make it as an actual corn actress. Or without VTubing, you wouldn't be able to make it actually on an adult website. So it's essentially just a... You may not believe in honeypots, but your favorite VTuber might be one. Interesting, that means... Okay, that means I can watch season 3 of Bunny Girl Senpai and then just wait for the movie this year. And then we're done. Peak. Peak. Okay, nice. Another one finished. And then, of course, we have the classic, some of these classic VTubers who are like, you know, sexualizing themselves beyond belief. Then they post a normal photo, get sexualized on a normal photo, then get upset that they have been sexualized, even though they know they cultivated that exact community. I'm like, you dumb motherfucker. That is what you wanted. That is what you created. Now you complain about the same men that feed you, essentially. What are you talking about? Get out of here. We just had that recently. Chick had like 50,000 followers on Twitter. Posted a normal photo. Said she was being sexualized, right? Not a single reply in the tweet was sexualizing her. Lied about it, was called out for it, deleted the tweet. Oh, and then spread false allegations. If I had the nickel for every time this happened, I've seen this, I had like 5 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened 5 times. That's why I don't like these people. Hi Zoom, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Alright. That's my main problem. Anyways, where is my Birb? I need it. So I can move on. Might read it back to back, I have no idea. Oh, I'm so excited to continue Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I think we might finish the Kaiba campaign today. With a little bit of luck. Right? Then we can do the Yugi one. And then, of course... I'm not sure for the Yugi one, right? I am not too sure if you could use the Kaiba monsters if you pick up the Yugi one. I remember that when Maduro is in this party destroyed its colonies due to corruption, Maduro is a drug. For sure. Probably, yeah. It's funny how, like, Colombia seems to be the next on the list if this continues. Very interesting. I only give one YouTuber money, but more because I enjoy her YouTube React content. Hardly give say-so VTubers money as is. Yeah. The only... To be fair, I don't give any... The only one that gets occasional money from me is Kirsche, and that's it, right? In like, membership, that's it, really. Right, because I watch her so much at this point. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I don't really watch any YouTubers at all, to be fair. Not a single one. And in general, just the VTubers I watch are Kitsu and Rosie. And then mostly clips of Nero. And the occasional Takanashi Kiara stream. Right? Because that was the first VTuber that I ever encountered. That's it though. As for like streamers. Now if we count like... Not really classic VTubers. Would you call Ref a classic VTuber? I did not. Well, not. Yeah. I don't know if one would consider Hirohei a VTuber. Because he does use a model. And then I guess the occasional Celestium stream that I watch. Because she's based. What the fuck? Crazy. Was looking for loot, but she just happened to have loot content on other platforms. Yeah. It happens. But it happens too much. In my opinion. It's just too much in my opinion. I mean, like, oh, look at this cute VTuber. Bansley. Or look at this cute, look at this ASMR artist, they're really good. Bansley. This possible sleep forever penalty from Maduro in the United States. I don't think they're gonna take this guy out. Why did my CPU jump so high? The fuck? What's wrong with you? Oh, I can tell. I can tell. I'm curious. Right? I'm curious. Hold up. I want to check something real quick. In my task manager. What the fuck? Brave is down, but like by at least like 400 megabytes on my RAM. That's interesting. That comes from the ad block, right? It consumed a lot of RAM because of the ad blocking, but I feel like that's over now. Interesting. 70%. That might make sense. Interesting. Not bad. I'll take it. Not bad. I'll take it. Helps a lot. That helps a lot. Really good. I'll take it. I'm of the mind to each their own. Yeah. I won't go after anybody that does it. However my opinion is asked, I will give my opinion. And I will most certainly block people. Or mute them at least. Like the major big VTubers, I think I have them either blocked or muted. I think. Though that also has some other reasons. To be fair, there's some other reasons. Sometimes. Like for example, Sarai, I had the problem with her that she essentially was gatekeeping, simply put, lewd content, right? So basically what she did was, right, others would draw fan art of her, lewd fan art of her, and she would just DMCA people. And I was like, you're that greedy that you wouldn't even tolerate lewd fan art of yourself, but you do sell it on your own fansly. That's what I call greed. Like, imagine others like draw art for you, right? Right? You draw art for somebody, and they just DMCA you. Because, you know, can't have it that people are beating it off to somebody else's unpaid art. Really weird. Some other stream, it's not loading, but here it is. I think it might really be like on days where like sometimes the connection to the servers is just worse. Kitty, come on, big boy, lay down. That might be the reason. Okay, another one. Another round of eggs. But overall, yeah. I think I'm pretty happy with the VTubers I interact with nowadays. Of course, then I also don't like the amount of friendly fire that I see that I'm getting. Well, that male VTubers are getting. I find it funny. I have discovered a new archetype, the performative male VTuber. Oh, it's not that you're a man that male VTubers aren't growing. It's not that because they're men, because of what they do. Like anything, but acknowledge a gap. It's not even a problem there is a gap. It makes sense, right? Audience-wise, it makes sense. right? It makes sense that there's a gap, right, in viewers, right? Most guys that watch VTubers want to see cute anime girls. That's not the problem. The problem is doing anything but acknowledging that against all logic. And I'm like, that's the reason why you're not growing too, by the way. It's like, goodness gracious. I've also seen what Numi recently has done to Cinder, and I was like, yep, I am done with this woman. I find that very interesting, like, right? She was like trying to erase anything that just had anything to do with Cinder, and I'm like, that's a level of petty I could never achieve. That is a level of petty I don't think I've seen. That is crazy. And then whatever this performer with this shit was that Shy Lily did, which was half an hour before New Year, she was crying about Cinder, and I'm like, so that's what you are thinking about before New Year's. Half an hour before New Year's. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. So weird, so weird. It's just so weird. High school girls that they may be adult women, but they are high schoolers. Yeah, you said it. So many of these movie just never mentally left high school. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. Yeah. That is very much exactly what it is. Oh, nice. Ariados in ECG Pocket. Not bad. And the Google Docs this year. Like, some of the Google Docs. I'm like, bro, keep that shit in DMs. Nobody cares. Like, actually, sometimes I'm like looking at this stuff and I'm like, why couldn't you keep that in DMs? Nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares. That's also one thing. Unnecessary docs. That could have just been resolved if the people talk to each other. No, of course not. Obviously not possible. Must write the Google Doc. And then you have these very special people who are like, oh, you cannot cover, you cannot make a video about my drama. I don't want you to make a video about my drama. That's not fair. I'm like, this is not public information. Anybody can cover it if they want to. And there's nothing you can do about it because you made it public. The special species. See more than a fair share of VTubers and their dramas to say that with near 100% confidence too. Yep. Very much, very much. What was the one that I really had an issue with, that I really was like, bro, at this point, shoot that guy. Shoot that woman. I guess the bow one. The bow one. With her awfully worded, really weird tweet. That was one, right? If a male successful creator hits you up and it suddenly gives you attention, run. I found that very funny. Which one? Her biggest one, the one where essentially the meme was created. Nuh-uh, it's engagement farming. That one. Which she blocked me for because I posted a meme under one of her tweets. Still very proud of that. I must admit, I'm very proud of that. Very, very proud of that. I do not regret it. But yeah, that was also one where bro. First of all, I couldn't have worded it worse. You could not have worded it more sexist. And then you blame everyone else. Oh, and you make sexist even more sexist remarks during a stream. And then Shondo got involved, right? Made like false allegations, which was diabolical. That has truly been something. At least Shondo took accountability, right? Unlike a different whale creature, right? But did not take accountability. Okay, Krokorok. Oh, there's a card in here. Ooh, Mega Venusaur EX. Well, that's useless. I have 3 of these now. Badge. Now blocked by 2 fairly big VTubers. Sylvie, I just recently saw a tweet recommended from him and I was like, bro, what's wrong with your Twitter algorithm? I didn't want to see that. And Niara spotting likes again. Not that it surprises me, of course, but yeah. Niara is at it again, spotting likes. Dogpiling is what truly sent so many of them over. Like, so many have 0 reason. Yep. Are you proud knowing Niara is German? No, I am not. You know what's worse? Like I said, I took a quick look into the German VTuber scene, and I was seeing hell on earth. I would have been cancelled a long time ago for the things I say here. I would have been cancelled a long time ago if that would have been the case. It was actually making content in German, like quite a while ago. It's that bad. Like, it's that bad. Cancel Poke, not happening. Cancellations only work if you actually give in, which unfortunately that one German VTuber did. She did give in and deleted her Twitter. I would follow her if she didn't, but she did. That's what I hate. Like, or like, right, the person who did cancel her essentially said, oh yeah, she just has to apologize. And I was like, I was looking at this and I was like, yeah, but that's not what you people want. Why do you have a nose now? Because I changed my skin color. I transcended race. I'm not European. That's why I have a nose now. It looked cursed. It looked cursed. But now I do have a nose. Only German VTuber I watch is you and Kitsunera. Justice for Foxu. A whole month, right? A whole month. Without her AdSense. A whole month. And now they've, after like 280,000 views on Twitter and a bajillion replies and reposts and quotes, YouTube's finally responded again. I don't think anything's gonna change for her though, because YouTube doesn't. It's fucking insane, bro. Another European creator with like 300,000 or 600,000 subs, right? Whose channel got nuked. Won against them in court, right? Won against YouTube in court. And his channel has not been reinstated. That means you can do literally win in court, right? You can lawfully, legally beat them into submission. And they still won't give you the channel back. That's how bad it is. It is so bad. And I don't even know if the person that responded to Kitsu is actually is an actual human. That's another thing. Because they don't react, right? At all. I think Kirsche also made a response to it. Basically said that even with an actual YouTube manager, you won't get shit. You can't do anything. That's another thing. It is crazy. Nothing. You cannot defend yourself against YouTube. Eventually. It's all gonna collapse. American company feels less pressure to follow foreign laws and rulings. I mean, you could probably win in the US in court as well, and they would still not give you your channel back. Right. Even then, they wouldn't do anything. There's like plenty of American channels that are gone for no reason. Depends on who. Of course, if you have the right size, sure. Then I guess that can change. But if you're not a huge creator, if you have like 30, 50,000 subs, no chance. They don't give a shit. Because there's no human process involved. There's not even a human process involved in right? The appeals anymore, right? You get a strike, you appeal, and the appeal gets rejected. You appeal again, it gets rejected again. Even though the second time is supposed to be a human. That can't be. Who got nuked because they reacted to the new shoe on head video? Chelsor got nuked. A bunch of other creators were nuked as well. Like 2 other people I know of that were nuked as well, right? Because they reacted to the shoe on head video, right? They got like punished, right? But the original video was totally fine. And I'm like, how is that possible? It's like weird. So you punish them for child safety, but the original video is up. But you're not endangering children because you're criticizing. Oh, Smagalana was, I think it. So what you're basically saying is, YouTube, you have no issue with protecting potential predators. Because you're suppressing information on essentially kids' Tinder. Weird. What is McDonald's doing? Check general. Hold up. Also, hi Shadow Clips. How you doing? Everything good? Hello. Oh, okay. Let me check. I'm curious. What the fuck? What are they summoning? What the shit? Huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Whatever McDonald's Japan is cooking. Probably summoning some of their old good products. Mari, Smug, and someone I can't remember name had their video restricted. I think it was Chelsor. Chelsor was restricted, I'm pretty sure. Crazy. It's horrendous. At least their strikes and warnings were taken away. But the video was age restricted. On all of them, including shoe on heads. The only way we can fight this is if we actually get to a point where YouTube has to give proof as to why they ban you or punish you by law, right? Through the law. Otherwise, we're not getting there, which means we'll never get there. Transparency would be really useful. But yeah, I don't think this is happening. From what I can tell. Didn't even press that in there. Shoes only got restricted after enough noise was made. Yep. Like I said, if shoe didn't make enough noise, their strikes and warnings would have never been removed in the first place. So this is all due to shoe. If shoe didn't say anything, yeah, nothing would have happened. That's just the truth. So while Twitch is doing weird decisions with who they as well ban, but also who they let stream, and the platform getting worse and worse, YouTube is deciding, you know what, just let everything have AI moderation. Doesn't matter what happens. Let AI do this. Pretty much. Makes me want to upload on Odyssey and Rumble at this point. It is snowing. Seeing more people moving to Kick. Yep. Because on Kick you can do essentially almost everything because, well, you can even torture a man live on stream and they're like... Anyways, have fun, I guess. Look at them having fun. But yeah, Kick is a few people. And the and the revenue shares is interesting, right? If they take just 5%, that's kind of crazy to have. That's pretty good. Instead of like 70, which, to be fair, 70, I'll take over 50-50. Though they already make barely any money on Twitch at this point. I wonder, since the last update, has anything helped? Let me see. Well, Kick is funded most by gambling money. Yep, that is very true. That is very true. At least you don't get banned for showing your hips or thighs, I guess. Oh, hips. VTuber hips, was it? Okay, so it's really, really funny. You know? It's kind of funny. Interesting. It's really interesting. Shit, now I forgot what I wanted to say. Have I gotten senile? Is that what it is? Because I was distracted on reading something. Fuck. Ah, yes. I'm looking more and more into the fact that they're fucking up with localization. Especially since it now hits something that I like, which is Uma Musume. So basically what they did is, instead of Merry Christmas, as they actually say it in the anime, right? They switched that out in the sub with Happy Holidays. I know what you are. I know exactly what you are. I hate Google. Google hate AI. Well, they're gonna push it more and more. Funny. So now, as it seems right now, Grok will not be trained on anything you post without you being able to opt out of it. Artists are gonna be very happy about this one. Oh, and by the way, the #1 manga right now on one website was AI generated. Isn't that great? What does that mean? What does that tell us? What does that tell us? Consumers don't care. That's what this tells us. Consumers don't give a shit. They lie. Desert people. But desert people. Sure, in your free time, who is the best man in the world? She's pushed down. That's really weird. But is it Muhammad? The best man in the world. And they're even using AI right now, even on drive-thrus. So even on drive-thrus, you're not gonna talk to a human anymore eventually. You're gonna hear an AI voice. Isn't that crazy? Like at fast food restaurants. I'll say AI, yes, all pointing on Hamon. Oh yeah, people are definitely gonna marry AI in 5 years, robots in 5 years. This is definitely happening. This is definitely happening. This is definitely happening. 100%. There just needs to be enough improvement and somebody bold enough to push through. That's definitely happening. We are cooked. There's no doubt about it. We are definitely cooked. My time has come. They mostly just waiting for a promo Boink toy at this point, pretty much. But isn't it crazy? You will be at a point where you can just go out and buy stuff without necessarily need to interact with a single human. That is insane. I wonder what the psychological repercussions will be for this. We are cooked, fried, baked, and boiled, and roasted. Yeah, this is insane. I don't know. I wonder. Gonna be interesting. I wonder when the fully first completely AI made video game will drop. Doesn't the future look grand? Super sarcasm. It doesn't roast, steamed, smoked. True. I'm running out of words in what way you could cook something. It does not look good at all. It's like, yo, we have declining birth rates. People are not interacting with each other. We have social isolation. You know what? Let's replace all humans with AI. That's definitely going to help. It may even be in 2026. My grand prediction by the end of 2026 is that right now it's still we're still able to distinguish something from AI, like real from AI. By the end of 2026, I don't think we'll be able to. That's my prediction. Unless it's something really, really silly. But yeah, by the end of 2026, we will not be able to keep it separate anymore. Oh no, Poke. I do think so. I do think so. If not early, if not already, but they're a bunch of real looking AI. But often enough, you can still tell the difference. For most stuff that I see, I can still tell on the second look. But I also need to pay attention. If I don't pay attention, I do agree, I cannot differentiate it anymore if I don't pay attention. But I think like mid to end 2026, you will not be able to differentiate a single one anymore. Hi Shine Duck, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. I think we can differentiate just lazy eyes now, pretty much. I've seen a picture of somebody creating essentially a influencer girl. And I was like, if I was scrolling just past this and somebody had this on their account, I would probably believe it's real. The great era of catfishing. You know what? The only good thing that will come of that, right? The only good thing I see coming from that is adult work is done. Finished. Adult work is finished. Done. It's just done. Once it really hits. Right? Why would I hire actors if I could just tap, generate a 20-minute long video of, you know what? Easy. The future's now. Pretty sure. Oh wow, this is frustrating. No shiny today is kind of frustrating. I wish I would have gotten this week to 600, but I guess I can forget that. Which is okay, I guess. Okay, after this, we'll switch to ZA. Because I need to. We'll farm some donuts real quick. I did not farm off-screen donuts because I was too lazy yesterday. We'll be at the point where every woman you see online is just AI generated. To work is in the Industrial Revolution, right? Fired. As many of them became useless. Aren't they all? Oh, aren't they all already? No. And then I think another 5 years, and you will have a massive wave of unemployment, specifically youth unemployment, because why would you get an entry level? How could you get an entry level job if AI does that entry level job already? So that will be the next step. a massive wave of unemployment. And obviously, somehow, you gotta support these people, right? They can't find a job, right? So the state has to jump in and give those people the essentials, right? Just essential money to survive. Yeah, voice changes are everywhere. That is very true. That is very true. And those are also getting better and better. Which means higher social you know, you need to somehow get that money up to pay them then, right? Somehow. Means that you have to tax more. The question is, who's gonna be hit by those taxes? The companies? Or the people? Is right that the state has to spend more on social things. How is that going to be handled? This is going to be very, very interesting to see. To be fair, I even see very social jobs like teachers not be safe at all. To be fair, even those I don't think are safe. Same with like I think nurses will also eventually disappear once the robots are good enough. Both, but companies will pass their share to the consumer as well. Yep. That's gonna be very interesting. Gonna be very interesting. I think this is gonna be have diabolical consequences, and nobody seems to pay attention. Though, to be fair, if you know the mouse utopia, I think we might already be in the end times. I think we might already be in the end times. If the mouse utopia does apply, because we already have them, right? The pretty ones. Mice that only care about their looks and appearance, right? Looks maxers and black pillars. That has become a really big trend, more and more. We already have those. We already have that phase. I find that very interesting. Mouse utopia. It was essentially an experiment to check what would happen if you just put a bunch of mice in Penny Archon! There it is! I'll take it. That was 112. 112. Hello. You are here. Bashful. Nice. I'll take it. It was essentially just an experiment. What would happen if you just put a bunch of mice into a space with everything they need without them having to do anything for it. Eventually, like, birth rates started to plummet. certain groups did breed, like they even had mouse incels essentially. Mice even started becoming gay, all that stuff. Or, well, at least homosexual behavior, not gay directly, not homosexual, but homosexual behavior. Eventually, it ended up with them, like, no babies at the end. And a group of male mice just started to care only about their appearance and nothing else. They would not engage normally with any other mice. And the colony eventually just died. There's quite a few similarities to... Where the fuck do you go? Many such questions. I'll just place you anywhere. I see many similarities to what is going on today, right? Like plummeting birth rates. The pretty ones, which would be resembling the black pillars. The incel ones. Even though that's not self-extinction, essentially. Alright, perfect. I didn't get anything else here, which is sad, but eh. I could go for Breviary next time. Well, I'll just keep them in here. You know what? I'll just keep them in here. And we'll breed the second... Might as well breed the second one the next time. And we'll switch to ZA in a bit. First of all, I need to quickly change sprite. Then I could get Archeops real quick. Sprite for that thing. Oh my god, you look so stupid in 3D. Jeez. What the? That looks so dumb. What did they do to my boy? But that's pretty much what I see for us. Or we'll just get a world war and get eradicate each other. Who cares? Either way. Okay, the Birb. So that's the next goal. Might as well get that one too. Switch out the Shingling because I don't need it anymore. Just do that. Perfect. Alright, nice. Change the numbers real quick. 595. And then 0. Then I'll take a quick break. I need to feed my cats. And that's that. So yeah, I'll be right back. And then we'll do some ZA. Continue that. And then later some Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I have to. So yeah, be right back. Back. Alrighty. Peak. Anyway, ZA, huh? Here we go. Can close this. Don't need those tabs open. Can close this. And then we'll jump over. As usual, I forgot to activate and deactivate this thing. Because I'm stupid. And also not reset it. Nope, that's not quite fit. Ah, that'll do. Who cares? Anyways. And turn on. Right? Good. Always this Joy-Con. That's being a bitch. Hate it. Always this Joy-Con that's a bitch. Here we go. Yoink. Alright. I got what I was looking for the last time. I did get a shiny Pidgeot. Alpha Pidgeot. That was really cool. But that was about it. I got 2 actually. So I can have Alpha. I got 2 Alpha Pidgeot. Hello, you are a Ralts. Now speaking of which, how many berries do I have? None. Alright. So it would seem that I would need to grind a little bit, that's for sure. Berries, berries, berries. That's not berry. This one. This one's fine. Fast travel. You know what's wild? What? Oh, I need to make donuts of this shit. What is wild? All right. Donuts. That's what we are looking for. Oh. Good job. Do your thing. Break this one. Always works. And candy. It's always candy. It's always been candy. Ah, catch Pokemon undetected, huh? Shit. Mistake. Destroy this. Okay. Oh, really? Could you destroy this? You can. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Anti-Nintendo dude. But I happily watch like 3 people play Pokemon Nintendo games. Well, their games aren't bad. That's not the problem, right? Nintendo games aren't bad, right? I mean, the reason why people still buy Nintendo stuff is because the games are good. The problem is just their anti-consumer policies. That's like the main issue. Otherwise, they'd be fine. And to be fair, the anti-AI crowd might need to actually rely on Nintendo. Does this send me over or down? This sends me down. Almost fell. I hate this. Yep, there should be another one down here, right? Oh, big bowl. Not a single berry, by the way, that I need. Jeez. Oh. 1 out of 8. One Tangaberry. Need 7 more. And then we need to reset for a good donut. Look at that. Dead dogs. That worked. That worked. Oh, there's the golden one. I see it. There is the golden one. That's the one that I need. Throw this one. Still just one, by the way. That's insane. It's gonna take a while. Destroy it. Still just one, huh? That's a miserable experience right there. Tangaberry? No Tangaberry. Wow. Hello. Where are you going? I think went side questing. Okay, well. So I got one out of the ones that I actually needed. Peak. That's gonna be nice. That's gonna take a while. Oh, wait. Hello. I have so many XL candies, and I don't know what to do with them. That was nothing. Okay, we got... Do we have another one? Oh yeah, this one here. Also medium. Medium. Okay, 2 medium hyperspace holds. Well, time to go inside. Ah, shit, wait. Mistake. I don't have to... I don't have donuts. Alright, make me some useful donuts. Well, they're not gonna be useful. You know what? I might as well get... No, I didn't want to talk to you, shit. Ah, now it starts the side quest. For Hoopa. I didn't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. Yes, I still could get Hoopa, but I have no interest in getting Hoopa right now. This gameplay feels kind of like French bread. Funny how this game is essentially set in the in France in the Pokemon world. Isn't that funny? Can I even make... I still can make donuts, okay. That's kind of funny, you know? Nah. Horrible. See if the seep berries can actually help me. Treasure. Berries, please. Ooh, level 3 berries. Oh, more berries. I'll take it. Those are nice. I was making a bad pain joke. That flew right above my head. But yeah, the game does have its problems. Ooh, big haul power level 2. I'll take it. Treasures, diabolical. I don't even need this much, right, for the treasures. I just need berry. Oh, big haul power 3. I'll take that too. The stuff I get isn't even that useful and not really needed either. Funny, I don't have 17 of these. Fine. Let's use 2 of them. Because of those stupid donuts. And the effects are randomized. And some of them are really useless. Unfortunately. Berries level 2, I'll take it. Okay, this could help quite a bit. In this case, we could just go into this one, right? Grab the big haul power. Always get closer. We might get a shiny Froakie. Wrong way. Oh no, it's on top. Why is it always on top? It's so frustrating every single time. Hello. I am here to receive donuts. That's the only thing I care about is donuts. Berries level 3, here we go. Brain has hit the bad joke stage of tired. Maybe you should get some rest. Yoink. Alright, catch fire types. Wow. 2 Tenga berries. 2 berries that are not Tenga berries. Life is great. I think. Much shit going on here. In there. They don't even reward you like they did in Legends Arceus for when you catch Pokemon. Which is really terrible and bad. Why were you damaged? Weird. Oh, did someone use Curse? Of course. One Tenga berry, peek. But that would mean my body would have to let me doze off finally. Bleh. True. Ultra Ball? The fuck? Why would I want an Ultra Ball? Fuck, I'm too wide. You're too big, buddy. I'm in here now. Hello. Yoink. Not happening. Oh no, my Garchomp is burned. Switch out. There's the ball. Please. Pain. Oh, fuck. What is your problem? Why are you stuck there? What a moron. Okay, that's nice. Another Tenga berry, I'll take it. Okay, where's the golden one? That's the question. It could be anywhere. Okay, there's one up there. That's obviously not the golden one. We want the golden one. Get that. Not the ticket berry, I'll take it. Just to make a bunch of donuts, this could be really useful. Okay, it's not down here, is it? No. No, okay. It must be up there. And a few more. I should use these too. I'll just say if I go silent for more than 40 minutes, I've managed to pass out. Good. That's good. That'd be very good. Back. Ugh. Here we go. Come on. One more, then I have to reset at least one hole. At least one more. Maybe two more, because I have multiple hole powers. Oh, the Blur Plaza. That I haven't really been around in a while, though. You do not have to feel bad at all. Not even a little. It's all fine. It is all fine. All fine and dandy. It's berries level 2, but I won't use that right now. Let's do... Isn't there another one? Am I stupid? Yeah, berries level 3. There's another one. Okay, let's use that one. The same Zoe bot has DN. There is a. I have. Guess how many Zoes I have in my Twitter DMs that are bots? 4. 4 Zoes. What is this? What the fuck? Is Elon okay? Stop this. What is this? All with different messages. Kind of crazy. It's crazy how many that is. Oh wait, I just have to capture one? Well, then I don't give a shit. And collect some gold glowy thingies. Unstone! I love this dog. And it is not even aggressive. You would assume that a dog that is dead and a ghost would be aggressive. Nope, not this one. I'm surprised this is even considered a small one. A medium one. Too many Zoes. Problem if you don't start cleaning it out when they start popping up. It's just gonna be too much eventually. And the phone starts lagging when you do in fact decide to clean it all up. Crap. Where do I go up from here? The other side over there? Where was that? How the fuck are you supposed to get up? Oh, there's another one. I'll take that. Oh wait, you're dead. Didn't even see that. Get it. Shit. can't get it. Wouldn't there have an Earth Gate would remove these? Oh, fuck. Fine. Water Shuriken. That'll do. Up. So frustrating maneuvering this shit. Nothing. 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 Even more nothing. There's some glowy stuff over there. Stop hitting my poor Garchomp. Ooh, 2 Tega Berries. I think we might be able to immediately reset for some stuff. Oh, curse. Earthquake. Goodbye. Perfect. That means we should be able to... Maybe? I think we can do it. Okay, time to reset for a good sparkling power donut. And then just go crazy in whatever hole I think is suitable. Unless I don't have enough. I do have enough. Peak. Alright. Wait, real quick. We'll fast travel to this Pokemon Center and then we'll do it. Let's see how long it'll take. Hello, donuts. I think I should take tomorrow also to do some side questing. I still don't have the Galissapot Megastone. Not the Raichu Megastones. Magearna, Volcanion, Marshadow, Hoopa. Let's see. Go with it first time luck or nah? Sure. Poison type, huh? Well, let's look around. Nope. Low key, nothing. Well, I need to zoom in. The screen is small. Help. Just ghosts. Just ghosts, not a little bit of poison. This poison is not what we want, I guess. I need some poison. Mostly, I just want to have a small one that may contain Gulpin. So I can get a big fucking Gulpin. Poison, 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 poison. All normal. Well, you can jump into a normal too, technically. Because there is a normal poison type. But obviously, the chance of that's... Oh, obviously, Zubat. Zubat, Golbat, and Crobat are obviously an option too. I think I also just need one more Falsebound, I think. Maybe two, actually. No, one. No, two. I don't know. I don't remember. Poison. No. Also medium, which is not good. These Pokemon names make it really hard for me to not to make some jokes. If I look at the flying type and there's Zubat, I might take that chance. Maybe. I might. But it would need to be small hyperspace. That's not it. That's still not it. Weepinbell, Arbok, none of these work. Dark type. Poison type level 1. That one could be an option, technically. It depends, though, if where I get out of the hole. You know what? Let's see. This one might be something usable. Sure, nothing. Wow, that's really out of place. Shit. Well, no other choice. Love guard jump. Alright, let's see what we have here. As that's important. I wonder. Hello. Here we go. Sparking power level 1, poison, and alpha power level 3. Ekans, Trubbish, and... What's that little thing called? Shit, I forgot what it's called. That's the poison normal type that I was talking about. I forgot what it's called. But that's also here. This spot is horse doo-doo. Yep. Back up. Back up safe. This spot is horseshit. Not dealing with this. Back up. Alright, this one was not it because the spawn point is too bad. If it was on top, it'd be useful. If it was in the middle, in the corner, right? Where the sludge sometimes appears. That would be useful. If it was close to the Pokemon Center, it would have been useful. But the way it is here, no chance. So I have no real issue with Pokemon itself. Like everything else I enjoy, I end up making jokes about them too. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, there's another one. Nah, that's not what. That one's not it. Because of the Venipede. Fuck. Water types. No, dragon type. I'm blind. This would only be useful if I wanted a Gengar. Oh, but oh, wow. I might spend 30 minutes just resetting. It's meant to be an open world. Kinda. Humongous. But this is 4 stars. This is also 4 stars. Among Us. Why? Why could it not be a smaller one? I'm still waiting for a small one. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it is. Though for the most part of the game, until towards the end, most of the shit is not accessible. The tutorial was also like 3 hours long before you could actually just go off and do something. Horrible. Really? Nah. Just give me a small one. Small one would be peak. This is slightly getting frustrating. I just want one hyperspace wild zone that has poison type and small. I take level 2 as well, and I guess level 3, but just small. Still no. Seems fun. This is not fun. Level 3 poison. Unfortunately, medium. And no other poison type. Bug would only be used... No, bug is... Burst of size that can come up with. These are... Deal from Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Yeah. This game's probably smaller. I think the biggest Pokemon game right now would probably be Scarlet and Violet. This game's kind of small. Like, it doesn't take that long to run from here to up there. This is probably smaller than Oblivion. Where is... The grass types are only fine if they would... Yeah, like something like this, that would be fine, but... That's the one. Please. If this is if this is a sewer, I'm gonna crash out. This could work. I was comparing to Tyro specifically. Ah, yeah, okay. Hello, this could work. So we got Bulbasaur, Ekans, which I don't have a single alpha of, and I don't have a single one of the small little guy. Okay. Interesting. So what we got here is Ekans here in the middle. The Bulbasaur's up there and more Ekans. And obviously the Shroodle, that's what they're called. Shroodle. Okay, so we'll fast travel spam. Because that's the only thing you can do here. Right? There's no shiny hunting methods. So the only thing you can do is fast travel spam. A couple of times. And then check if something shines or not. That's it. This game doesn't have that all that much going for it when it comes to shiny hunting. Right, for all the others, you have like the herbs. Other methods, here it's just fast travel as quick as humanly possible. And then sometimes I've noticed not everything spawns in, which is kind of frustrating. Because the Bulbasaur definitely don't spawn all in. Interesting. So, I guess I have to walk forward a little bit every single time. No, they do spawn in. Sometimes. I guess. Yeah, peak gameplay for shiny hunting. Because, for some odd reason, Game Freak has decided that shiny hunting is no longer something you do on the side. It has become the main content of the post-game, which is weird as hell. And there it is. That was fast. Shiny Alpha Ekans. And then I just wasted the ball. Doesn't matter. Hello, buddy. And there you go. Number 1. That was fast. I always need to check these. The Shroodle are hard to see. And there's another set of 2 Shroodle. I don't think I'm close enough to even get these. Number 1. No way. Already? No, no way. Never mind. Pulling somewhat random shit out of my butt. At this point, I probably really should just try laying down. Yeah, probably. I think this would be healthy. Catch me. I already have a shiny Alpha Sandile. I'll eventually, if I get the right... the right donut, I'll do another attempt on Croc Rock. Just need another that's dark type. It's gonna be hard to see the Shroodle. Also, sometimes they're over here, sometimes they're not. It's gonna be really miserable. I'll be lurking. Yep, do that. Let's see how this goes. Maybe with a little bit of luck, we can get a Bulbasaur. Because I already have one, I need 2 more. Then I have the line completed. Shroodle will be difficult to see. The difference is barely there, right? It's barely visible. I think it's the eyes, but obviously these are all alpha. So seeing the eyes could be very difficult. Right? The eyes are already red. How are you going to handle this? And it doesn't have to guarantee TP alpha, right? That's the thing as well. But we want the big boys. Obviously. Gonna be hard to see. Really hard. I'll do like 10 or so and then I'll check again. And we get this done. Still have enough time. Maybe we'll manage to get another one done. Another hyperspace. Maybe. With a little luck, I guess. And then we'll see. Is that like another one? Alright, here we go. Check. I mean, if I get another Ekans, that's also a W. Oh god, this is gonna be hard to see. Without having the eyes as an indicator. I think the head changes a little. But it's hard without a good indicator. Purple eyes could be frustrating. Okay, there's a second Shroodle somehow. Yeah, it won't take that long, then I have this dex done. Then I might get really bored. I think I'll get this dex done before I get Yu-Gi-Oh done to bring back Monster Hunter. Good chance. The chance is pretty high. Wrong. Stop. Wrong button. Wrong input. Misinput. We don't want to lose the Ekans. Okay. Looking around, I don't see anything. They all look the same. These guys look the same. These guys look pretty much the same, I'm pretty sure. Look at that, Bulbasaur just side questing. Because that's what they do. This Wild Zone is glitchy, so the Pokemon just start side questing. Come on, game. It's gonna be horrendous, isn't it? Let me walk around a little bit, check. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Maybe I should walk a little forward, just a little bit, to make stuff spawn in. But then again, as long as the Bulbasaur spawn in, right, we should be fine. Yeah, they spawn in, that's fine. I think the second shiny Ekans might happen before anything else. It's so hard to tell, bro. But the Shroodle, it's so hard to tell. No. Okay, it's still purple. Never mind. I got scared for a second here. Right, I can't use another shiny Ekans that is not an alpha. I already have 2 shiny Ekans. Shroodle. No shiny Bulbasaur. No shiny Shroodle. It's so hard to tell whether or not something's shiny. I don't know why they made it like this. Should have made its head glowy. Something's gonna work here. Hopefully. Hopefully. I finally also managed to charge up my another battery pack. I always forgot it. Decided to not forget it anymore. Progress. Okay, we got 2 Ekans. The Ekans is back, right? But we not got nothing else. No shiny Shroodle, but at least the Ekans is back. Obviously, might turn out to be another Shroodle. Another Ekans or Shroodle, hopefully. Water. Where's my water? There it is. Obviously, we won't complete the missions here. It's not worth it. What does reality look like? Reality does not look like the way I wanted. Now, I don't know what the head was. I think the head was a little different on the Shroodle, and I think it was purple? Or blue? I don't know. I don't remember. I think it is. Okay, none of these look good. What are you? Why am I wasting my time just not knowing what Strudel is at this point? You know what? I'm just gonna Google the shiny. Or was it really just the eyes? See, Strudel. Let's see what your shiny looks like. Let me check. Oh, so it really is just the head. No, it's just the eyes. And the tongue, I guess. But we can't see the tongue. I guess it has a slightly more purplish tone. That is gonna be tough. You know what? I'm just gonna walk close and see. They're not gonna run away. Because that is a very different... Oh, Shiny Alpha Ekans. I finished Ekans line. Okay, well. No more Shiny Alpha Ekans needed. That is done. Obviously not necessarily optimal, because that's not really what I wanted. Not the outcome that I like, but I'll take it. Another one. Problem solved. That line's complete. Now then, here comes the problematic part. Where the heck do I get a Strudel now? It's supposed to storm tomorrow, and from what I can tell, this might actually already hit tonight. It's pretty dark outside. Not like dark in the sense no sun, no sunlight. Like dark in the sense that it's about to be snowing and it's going to be windy. With whopping minus well no, actually 0 to 2 degrees. Interesting. Right now it's still minus 8. But that will change. It is really hard to see. Oh, you can see the tongue. It's just really difficult to see, but you can see the tongue. It's just really annoying to see, but you can see the tongue. What's your problem, Strudel? Leave me alone. Why is that Bulbasaur side questing? My eyes are hurting, I don't know why. But yeah, the tongue actually looks different. You can see the tongue, just barely. Yeah, we can do this. Shouldn't be a big deal. We can do this. I think we'll manage. We can see this. I think we can get this. Hey, once this is done, I might be able to look at another hyperspace wild zone. Well, it depends. If I get another Ekans, that'd be horrible. Obviously, I don't hope that's the case. Damn it. At least 2 more. 2 useful Pokemon, of course. That'd be pretty good. But without being able to see their eyes, or Shroodle, it is essentially impossible to actually get this one. Also, here's an insane fun fact. No. Here's an insane fun fact. Apparently, the Japanese voice actors for Makima is getting shit for getting married, apparently. And she's catching strays because of that. It's so weird. Like, let the girl be happy. Jeez. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, no! It has targeted me. But what? Which one? That Shroodle over there? What the fuck? That's really weird. Kitty. Okay, we got this. We got this. I will not be able to tell whether or not that thing is shiny. That's the problem. That is the problem I'm having. I cannot tell. Because the eyes are red. Maybe Shroodle also needs an update on its shiny, like Combuskin got one. Speaking of which, I haven't logged into Uma Musume today. Gotta do that real quick. Right. Apparently there's a Christmas event. Of course, long after Christmas because reasons. But then again, they're trying to power through the schedule to get the games onto the same level. Same time frame. It makes sense, right? It does make sense somehow. That is weird and difficult. I don't like it. Finally, the girl is laying next to me, the boy is sleeping, they're all sleeping. Cats are all sleeping. Shroodle of Doom. Whether... Not being able to tell whether or not these guys are actually... different colored freaks is hard. Yeah, I may try to make some my own emotes at this point. Oh, 900 carrots. I'll take it. I guess. Once. Oh yeah, Christmas event. Hungry for a miracle. I'm gonna look at it real quick. I might play some stuff later. Maybe we'll do some Uma Musume tomorrow again. After a long while. Why not? I haven't played that game on stream for a while. I think it might be time. See some Huns racing. Okay, let's see, by the way. What is the event card, the free-to-play card this time around? Bingo reward list. Let's see. That is a... power, strength, whatever you want to call it. Interesting. It is hard to tell. It is very hard to tell. It is very, very hard to tell whether or not the Shroodle is actually shiny or not. Like, these guys are not, but it is really annoying and hard to tell. That is very stupid. I think this was a bad solution. For this shiny particular. Somehow. I'll do like a few resets and then I check whether or not I get something still. Because this takes a while. Then I might reset for another one. I haven't decided yet though. Nothing. It's getting out of hand. Even with Sparkling Power level 1, this should still be good enough. It's like 1 in 700 something. I think, or was it 1 in 800 something? Don't you dare. Look at this army of fat fucking Strudel. And guess what? Not a single one is shiny. Aw, why did you target me, bitch? Give me at least one, bro. Like, I know I have plenty of time on this donut. Jeez. Maybe I'll do an 8-hour stream tomorrow. Maybe. I got time. Way too much time. Come on. Come on, give me some. Give me a shiny if I get another shiny Ekans, I'm out of here. Maybe I need a better poison type one. Of course, this would be a waste of the donut, right? Because there's so much time on it, and this is a level 1. So you could probably, if you fast travel spam, just like spend like an eternity in here. Of course. I wonder if the pen is charged. This does not look good at all. I also need to sit down and then edit together a compilation of these shinies. This is hell. This is hell. Are you darker? Nah. I'm just stupid. No! I have a deja vu. Last time I tried to do Strudel and its evolution. Is that a bird? Yeah, it is a bird outside. Already dark. Last time I did this for Strudel and its evolution, I had the exact same issue. That thing just did not want to appear. But Bulbasaur did. I have the same problem right now, once again. You know what's really cool? Haven't had any streams, like at least in the last 4 or 5 days, where it just disconnected. I like this. That makes me very happy. Just fun fact, I stream actually with Wi-Fi. Which is why if there's a disconnect, that's probably the reason why. Because from my router to here, I don't have a cable that's like long enough. Also, there's a protective in front of that because the cats would bite through the cables of the router, which I think you can imagine is really fun. This is the same room as these fur freaks. So the more you know. It's stable enough though, so that I can't complain. Red eyes. They should have adjusted the shiny. Another check. One's often alpha, but I don't trust it at all. I guess if I got a Bulbasaur, I'd also leave, I guess. But you'd need to get a Bulbasaur first for this to happen. Yeah, I might be really much stuck here. With the 2 Bulbasaur up there. I don't remember what the odds were, and to be fair, I just really want to have my luck here and get one of the Strudel. Because I can have the monkey. The problem is, like, should I get a ghost type one that is alpha power level 3? I'd probably keep that for, the chest. What is it called? Gimmighoul. So if I got one like this, I would probably keep it. Oh, there's 2 here. It's like overall, I just have a problem, which is that I still need to capture Terrakion. Okay, let's say that for the last half hour for this session of this game, I don't get anything. We'll just leave, and then we'll just go into Terrakion, and we'll do like half an hour for Terrakion. Maybe this time around I can get it. If I can get it, that'd be peak. Obviously, then I'd take that. But I'd have to get it first. I'd have to get it first. I'll just reset for a little bit. Let's do another 10. Eventually something has to show up, right? right? Eventually? And if not, that's how life is then. It is what it is. Right? I'm not gonna be mad or sad. We'll take what we can get. Ekans is terrifying. The Strudel aren't shining. Bro, at this point, just give me a regular one. Roasty, just give me a regular one. Again, I cannot tell the difference. I took a picture. I cannot tell the difference because it's the eyes. But obviously, that isn't doing anything. That also isn't helping, right? It's the eyes. That's the main problem I have right now. The eyes. If it weren't for the eyes, it wouldn't be a big deal, right? If it were something else that I need to look out for. But... oh, Brown Dust 2 has 2.5 anniversary, 2.5. Nice, interesting. Seems fun. I just cannot tell. Probably get the Ekans first again. Are you? No. It's just my own blindness. Whatever that was, whatever it was shooting, it was shooting something green. Okay, well. The Bulbasaur. Side questing. Yeah, bro, this is not good. Not good at all, it seems. Yeah, it's just, you can't just see it. That's the problem. You can't see it. I don't know what to do. But I cannot see it. Purple eyes. Purple eyes. I've noticed that this room is getting cold. That's also not nice. Even though I put on fire. And I threw in a lot of wood. Into the fireplace. I guess it just got too cold overall. It could be any Shroud. It could be anything. It could. It probably won't, but it could. Just that my luck isn't good. Right now, like, at all. Not nice. Whoops, somebody's spam call from Berlin, guys. Right now on my phone, spam call from Berlin. Because I definitely do want to go. Like, I definitely have something to do in Berlin. Most definitely, right? I have received a tea. Isn't that nice? I have received tea. Tea is good. Tea is always good. We like tea. We want tea. We need tea. Now, I would like a strudel too. But I guess this isn't happening. I still haven't gotten my final guaranteed bunny girl in Brown Dust 2. Would you look at that? God, I hate this. I don't like this one at all. But I can change it now and max it out, I guess. Check again. Oh, shiny alpha strudel. Well, there it is. I was looking for you. Okay, I need to run, maybe. I found it. I found it. I found it. Shiny alpha strudel. I found it. And now I'm being harassed by a bajillion enemies. But I found it. I found it. I found it. There it is. Shiny alpha strudel. But yeah, so really, just if you don't look at the eyes, if you don't have the eyes, you literally cannot tell it's there. Like, you just literally cannot tell it's there. I think a heal ball is perfect for this one. But yeah, you literally... Fuck it. I called the wrong one. Okay. Shiny alpha strudel. I think... Nah, we're gonna continue then. It's fine. In this case, this one isn't so bad. In this case, that's fine. Of course, I wouldn't like another alpha, you know. But this is fine. Okay, shiny alpha strudel. Caught. I'll take it. Now, just do the one, another one, and the line is complete. Wouldn't we want that? Wouldn't we like that? Yes, we would. Problem is that I cannot differentiate between the regular one and the shiny one, because the shiny one only has purple eyes. That's the problem. I need to charge my headphones in a bit. Frustrating, but what can you do? Two more Pokemon that I really would need. Obviously, the Bulb. You see that? That's a shiny alpha Ekans. Ah! Ah! You disgust me, creature. Where is it? Hello. Low-key horrible. That's a miserable experience right there. Please shine. Sad. I would have taken it immediately. Yeah, do I want to keep staying here? Do I want to keep staying here, or should we just look at Terrakion for a little bit and harass that thing? Low-key, I think I'm out of here. Too much stuff that I can already get. We're leaving. Back. Guys, real quick, I'm gonna turn on the lights because my model is crashing out. Perfect. Alrighty. Let me see. So, obviously, we could pay a quick visit to Terrakion. But I think this is a large hyperspace. I think we should go real quick side questing. With that, I mean we should farm some Berries. I'm just gonna farm some berries for the next 20 minutes. Then we'll jump into the Terrakion hyperspace. We'll see what I can get there. Easy. Big Haul Power level 3. Good chance to find a bunch of Tenga berries. Oh, throw the rings. Open the gates. The large ones can be useful for shiny item, but it depends on where you come out. Like at a spot like this? Hell on earth. Any other spot would have been better. Brambles. We need to strip brambles. I can't get past this. Of course not. Bro, now that I already have big haul power, I might as well utilize that. Rocks everywhere. Crocodile over here. Oh wait, both. I caught both. Peek. No way to get up. Not even a ladder? Jeez. Fine, I guess not. Hold up. Run. Oh, there's a floating Pokeball. First try. Kangaberry. That was quick. First one. Show this. Problem solved. Yep, easy. I hate that they force you to catch Pokemon. I really hate that. Because it yields no reward, right? In Legends Arceus, you got the IV thingies, right? If you release Pokemon of a certain caliber, then you would get those, right? Yeah, that's not the case. Destroy it. That easy. Abominable. Destroy it. You're dead. Sag. Whoops. Oh, really? Shit. Fine. Well, now the problem's solved. I've still not found the way up, by the way. Well, Garchomp has to do the flying stuff now. He's the only one that can fly. Oh, Cubone. Oh, that was not a good throw. Hello, Earthquake. You wouldn't like that now, would you? Okay, we need to get up. There is a ball. There is a ball. And I fell. And I fell again. The legendary parkour without the jump button. Because who needs jumping? At least that works. Tangaberry, another one. Hello. Wait, you're too far away. Oh, the tea smells good. Need to take a sip from that real quick. After this one. Tangaberry? Tangaberry. Oh, 5XL candies. That's horrible. Now that's a miserable experience. Okay, here you can go up. Obviously, that's not the goal right now. We don't want to go up here. Yet. Because I think usually there should be another one over here. Or not. Oh wait, that one's up here though. Shit. Really placed it weirdly, huh? Couldn't have placed it worse. Or shit. How do I get up? Here. Earthquake. Could have not placed it worse. Is that enough? Get it. Another 5 XL candies and another L candy. That's horrible. Getting alone through this one is already annoying. I can tell. Yeah, don't have to catch Pokemon anymore, so we'll focus only on the important stuff. More candy that I don't need. Look at how much candy that is. By the way, all my candy stats, all my candies are maxed out. At least the L and XL. Berries. Oh, would you look at that? That's a big ball. I haven't seen any brambles. That might have. Stupid. Another donut with no real value to me. Okay, anything interesting here? Okay, nothing. In this case, I need to find the brambles. Even though I do not know where they are. Go there. Earthquake has a lot of reach. And with a flying Pokemon that can use Earthquake. Tangaberry! The dog is borked upstairs. Very loudly, too. Where the fuck are the brambles? That's gonna be a problem. Oh wait, there they are. He crash. One Hobbenberry. Oh, one Tangaberry. Perfect. Hey, we might get some good out of this. Alright. Now then. Where is it? The golden ball. As that's the most important and valuable thing that I'm looking for. But where is it? Oh, there it is. Hello. Let me get you. Destroy it. What the fuck are you doing? Retordation. Crazy. 2 Tega berries. I'll take the Cassie berries. And out of here. We're gonna look through one more, and then we're gonna look for Tracheon again. For like 100th time, because well, that thing is a problem apparently, and it doesn't like me. So maybe today is the day. Ah, that's a small one. Yeah, we'll do it. Why not? It's gone at least. Hurt. Strike it. Strike it. That. Alright, hello. We are looking for... Okay, so we could do berries level 2. Or big hull power level 2. Fuck it, hull power level 2. Neither of those are optimal, but they're there. Ah, frogs. Catch a Greninja, straight up, bro. No chill, just straight up Greninja. Diabolical. Mega berries. Mega berry. Another one. Where's Jap? There's a ball. Well, in this case, not much you can do except hit that thing. And pray that it gets inside. Look at him, side questing again, because, well, that's necessary, of course. Well, the Froggy was not the goal, but okay, I guess. Can I please? Thank you. Why you look at me like this? Okay, one Pokemon's caught. What are you doing? Stop targeting something that's not supposed to be targeted, buddy. Frustrating. Every single time. Especially since I've already caught it. Like, what the heck are you targeting it for? Ugh. Disgusting. Oh well. I got more Tanga berries. Alright, let's have a look at Terrakion in this case. Again. Alright, here we go. Where is he? There, not this one. There he is. I should probably do a backup very quick. And then we'll try. Again. I wonder how this turns out this time around. Because as it stands now, technically I've failed multiple Garganackle? Knackle stack? I forgot what they're called. A few Scraggy and one, maybe two Scrafty actually. So let's see if it happens again, you know? We can do it again. Rock type. Psychic, rock. This one. Sparkling power, rock level 3. I keep the psychic one for Latios or Latios. Tea! Let me drink something. See, that's the good thing about having family members. What is that? Has a slight aftertaste of toothpaste. Pretty much. To save here right away. Oh, you cannot be saved. The Pokemon are targeting you. Okay, we're gonna save here. So what we're doing is elevatoring. And then we walk up. We can spawn in, and then we'll leave. And that's how this hunt works. It's not fun, it's pretty terrible. And then we'll see if I can get a shiny or not. So yeah, we'll have to see. We're looking for purple shoulders, red horns. I think a slightly wider body. That's what we're... turquoise? Blue? Teal? Whatever you want to call it. That easy. So we'll do that for half an hour now. Maybe, with a little bit of luck, it appears this time. Every time I did this, I had, unfortunately, no luck in this happening. This, we'll jump into Yu-Gi-Oh! We are currently dealing with Scott. And the fact that we're now in this digital world. I sent her out my blue eyes already. And Weevil to finish the job. We'll see how that goes. Yikes. My cat is clawing at the window. Bro wants to go outside. Bro has had enough of my yapping. I am looking for you, but you do not have the color that I'm looking for. It's hard to see from here. Of course, you could do blindly, right? You could just, like, walk back and forwards, and that's it. And not look at it at all, right? You could be doing that, but why would you? It could be something peppermint related at tea. I have no idea. Red tea? Peppermint and black tea? I have no idea. I can't tell. I do not know what bro has been cooking. Has a little bit of a taste of cough drop, too. Could also just be straight up cough drop. Hard to tell. It's that easy. Check. No. right? Because the colors aren't what they're supposed to be. And the worst part is, I think I'm spawning in these idiots, obviously, too. Which is frustrating, because, of course, I don't want that. That's annoying. Suffering from success. Because, right, I currently just have 2 shiny legendaries. As it stands. Out of the 5. Ah, oh, frustrating. Come on, you can do this. I already thought. Oh, traction was so much easier, right? Like, it's so fast. It's the fastest ever. Obviously, right? It is much faster than Cabalion, right? Cabalion is really long because you have to walk forward the entire time. Oh yeah, Cabalion is so difficult to get. Bitch. What is this? Like Virizion. Virizion is so difficult, bitch. Virizion was the first one that shined for me. Not even many tries, like 2 tries. Cabalion took like multiple hours. And that thing... gonna come close to this bitch. They do be lying to me. Those dirty bastards lied to me. Anyways. Come on, please. Huh? No. The shoulder. I was baited by the shoulders. I was baited by the shoulders. The shoulders baited me. It was the shoulders that tricked me. Okay, my Joy-Con, my blue one, definitely has problems. I can tell. If I walk back, it just stops. I think you've seen it a couple of times by now. It's horrible. Already. Solid drift. Right? It just doesn't want to move. We got this, we got this. It's not a big deal. I wonder what the consequences will be of the fact, like, imagine you have to actually pay now for a Discord server, right? Because that might be a chance now, because apparently... Discord is trying weird shit. They want to go public or whatever that means. Which means then that investors would drive it even more, and they're already really greedy, so it's gonna just get more greedy than it already was. My little brother is still yapping about, by the way, for the entire time, right? He's been yapping about his car accident. Understandably so, right? Expensive. We get the idea. But he has not received anything from the police yet. And so he's being a drama queen essentially almost every day. And it has become so bothersome. It's like he can't stop. He just can't stop. Even did it on Christmas, New Year's. He just can't stop. It has become obnoxious. That thing, I hate that thing. Did I not get it by the end of today's ZA session? I'll just obliterate it again like I did it the last time. I kind of like the yellow. I'll be real. I kind of like the yellow. I kind of do like the darker, more poke accurate, lower accurate skin. But, that was a good. That was definitely a beneficial fix. Sorry. I like the yellow. Kinda like looking at it. I'm sorry. Not bad, not bad. This is frustrating. I hate this. I hate this. I really do. Around 800 calories. I do need to reset. Unfortunately, it is what it is, but it needs to be done. I'm not gonna walk too far. That is not shiny. I saw the orange part. I still question why Pokemon Go sent me a notification in Spanish. Pokemon Go out here doing Pokemon Go, interesting Pokemon Go things. That was weird. That was off-putting. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not Spanish. Why are you sending me something in Spanish? I'm German. What's wrong with you? By the way, I'm not playing Pokemon Go. It exists on my phone, but I'm not playing it at all. I think we can like make 2 more resets and then we'll check. See if it's there, if it's not there. It is what it is. I'm not gonna stress. He's right, you need enough time to capture it still, so 800 is pretty good usually. Okay, let me see. Nope, obviously, I guess. Let me guess. No. I'm surprised, but no. Interesting. No shiny Scraggy. In this case, we'll close the game, re-enter again. Have another nice, neat little look. I got no idea what that tea is. It's fine. It tastes good. That's all that matters, I guess. Alright, we have another attempt at looking at my boy. Guys, we're not even gonna acknowledge that it's there until we until the hole runs out. We're gonna completely ignore it. We're gonna completely ignore its existence. Just gonna walk forward a little bit and then fast travel back. We're not gonna acknowledge it. Maybe it just doesn't want to be seen, right, when it spawns in. Right? Maybe it doesn't like that. You know? Maybe it feels offended. If I look at it, right? Who knows? We're gonna act like it's not even here. Right, it makes sense. We're just gonna act like it's not. I'm a fucking idiot. They call me the idiot. Because I am. Good lord, I'm stupid. I was stupid. I fell. What a waste. Now I have to look at it and see it. Oh no. I'm not gonna acknowledge it. It does not exist to me. Maybe it's like a tsundere, right? It's not like I like you or anything, right? So, yeah, you see how I'm trying to press back, but the Joy-Con is just doing Joy-Con things. Horrible experience, I can tell. My older brother has really big issues with his doggo. So basically, right? She was just like cuddling the dog, right? Just picking him up, right? My brother's fiance, right? And then bro just said, you know what? First I'm gonna lick it, and then he just straight up bit into it. Into her chin. And apparently was bleeding quite badly too. So yeah, doggos. Doggos. Well, my dog has never bitten me. Okay, maybe she's bitten me once. Because food. This dog is very into food. That's the best way to describe it. And it depends what food it is. If it's like something that's like meaty, right, then my dog doesn't like me going near that. Or too close to that. Probably my own fault, yes. I agree. It is what it is. Right? It is what it is. Could be worse. But yeah, she's just like that, unfortunately. Never got away with that, unfortunately. She's always been like this. She was also the one that went like the first dog from like her group, right? Her siblings. I don't know, what do you call a group of puppies? Doesn't matter. She was the first one going up stairs, just being a gremlin, right? She once bit through a cable, right, that was plugged in. But before, usually that'd be life-ending, I'm assuming, right? Right, if it was plugged in. That dog unplugged the cable and then did that. She's smart but stupid. That's the best way to describe it. She's smart but stupid. She also ate like a chocolate bunny, right? You get those like the ones you get from like around Easter, right? She ate one of those with the aluminum foil, right? With the foil around it. Did not care, did not give a shit. She like, if you leave her alone with earplugs, that's another victim. She just looks at it and is like, another victim from my collection. And yes, they will come out whole, by the way. And she will not eat like the earplugs are usually like when my mom, right, when she was in my mom's room, they were like connected with like cloth, right, whatever you want to call it. She didn't care about that. Just the rubbery earplugs. Everything else was irrelevant. And then she ate waffles. My waffles. This dog is just made to eat. She's just made to eat. She's a walking vacuum cleaner. That's what, yeah, Cricket. She's a walking vacuum cleaner. She will eat everything and anything. That is what she is made for. She was born to eat. And mostly she likes the food that she gets right now is potato and fish. She likes that the most. And a lot. She's crazy. She's just a big chunky boy. A chunky girl. A hungry chunky girl. And my fiance, not my fiance, what the fuck? My brother's fiance has problems. She has problems with her doggo. He seems to bite. Interestingly enough, he seems to bite. It would seem. What am I doing? Miss input. Yeah, this doesn't look too good right now. I don't know if we'll get Terrakion. We're still not getting it. We are still not getting it. I'm trying to get as many encounters in as I can. By just not walking too far. I don't know what's wrong with these trick ones. I mean, you can open them, but do I really want to? I'm not as technically versed as I'd like to be for that. I mean, I could send my brother and let him do that. My kitty's complaining again. He's angry again. What else has she done? She basically treats snow like cocaine. She'll see snow and she's gonna start eating it and just shoving her nose, start making like tracks with her head and just running straight. And she will lay down and roll down the hill in the snow. She does that too. She also will count quails, I have a feeling. So she goes outside, she goes to the quail enclosure, she'll check if everyone is there and just to leave. And then not bother for the rest of the day. She does that once a day. That's a dog. That's truly a dog. Okay, once this donut is out, we're gonna switch to Yu-Gi-Oh! Kaiba and Weevil will take out anything that goes towards them. She's real old Looney Tune. That might as well be one. she's definitely a gremlin though. She has strong gremlin energy, that's for sure. Almost dropped. Fuck. Very strong gremlin energy. The strongest gremlin energy. Add her to Cannibal Show. Oh, it's a prime subject in this house. She would probably eat dogs too if she could. Nah. So we tried it with my brother's dog. My brother's fiance's dog. She didn't give a shit. And he was screaming like his life was in jeopardy. But she wasn't caring really at all. Like she was like, bro, just leave me alone. I'm too old for this crap. And at night it's rough because then she starts being a completely different dog. Then you go outside and she will be careful and just look around crazy and just like, never seen this before. And she will even, no problem, rush towards the fence and check. And be loud and aggressive. Only at night. The doggo. But yeah, I love her. She's peak. I definitely do not want to. I think we're gonna cremate her and have her ashes at home here. She's that good of a dog. She is the best girl. Alright, at 800 calories, we are done. Then we'll check if Shiny Terrakion is there. If he is not, then it's pain. If he is, peak. Then if it is, then just Latias and Latios are missing, right? Those two are the last two we are in fact missing. With that, we're done. We used to talk about dog. Now everything makes sense. Everything makes sense. Dog. Dog. I was talking about dog. Nope, that thing is not shiny. Definitely not. I saw orange. I think. I saw orange. That's not good. Luna is best girl. She is bestest girl. Need water. Not water, tea. I need to ask my quick break what tea that is. Something between peppermint and cough drop. I don't like that one. Not particularly, at least. Somewhere in between there. Cannot tell. Overall, this was okay, today's session. So we got, when it comes to shinies, 3 shiny Alpha Ekans, which is not too useful, of course. And 1 shiny Shroodle. Alpha Shroodle. That's it. Kind of underwhelming. Of course, I could have reset for another shiny here, but, you know. Of course, I'd like to have Terrakion on stream and not anywhere else. Though at this point, I think it is warranted to grind that thing off screen. But I get it eventually, because this is rough. Few more attempts. And we'll check. If it shines, cool. If not, cool. Then we'll try again another time. I think tomorrow I'll actually do some Uma Musume. But if I do, I have to definitely, most certainly, update it in the morning. Maybe I'll do that right after stream. We can actually play Uma Musume. Pretty Derby. Because I haven't played that game in a while. Time. Hunts. Horses. Hunts. And we got some Yu-Gi-Oh! We're gonna suffer through that. Okay. Last attempt in seeing Terrakion. Shiny Terrakion? Nope. It is a regular Terrakion. And down here, do we have another Scraggy number what? 5? Something like that? Scraggy number 5 or so? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I hate it here. That is very unfortunate. Okay, so we got another one. Yep, it's gonna be tough. Hey, but if that thing spawns in, then why should Terrakion not? Okay, quick bathroom break. I will be right back. I'm also gonna put my cup away. So yeah, and then we'll jump into Yu-Gi-Oh! Back. Time to go some. I'm gonna close this because I don't need it right now. Then I'm putting the Switch into sleep mode. Alright, then we'll just switch over to this screen. Hello. And then I'm gonna pull up the Dolphin emulator. And then we're gonna do Yu-Gi-Oh! I have no idea how this is gonna turn out this time around because, well, I have a lot of games. I really want to play World of Zoo, but it's stupid to do. Stupid to pull off. Alright, where is that? Of course, it picks the wrong screen, as it always does. Alright, here we go. I had a save stead, right? So I'm gonna real quick load that up. Yeah, because I was here, exactly. Alright, so my boy Kaiba was on a side quest, of course, because he must be. Weevil will be down here soonish. Right, over here. Problem is, I can't not really use anybody else. I think that if I switched Mokuba's team back, I think I could use Mokuba again. Maybe I should consider that for the next time. But yeah, we're gonna fight my way through this. I do really not even know. Bean breath, that's crazy. A not a big deal. I do not know. You are guarding. You are a loser, and I'm going to kill you. Shadow search. Found this thing. Boom. Guarding. Everyone guards. I mean, I'll take it. That's a win. Obviously, we're taking over at least one each every time because I need all the resources for this, obviously. Can you heal? You cannot heal. I'm surprised that you cannot heal. Interesting. I was expecting that, but if that's it, I guess. By the way, you can in fact heal if you actually needed to, which is really interesting. I like that I could heal if I needed to. Because I could go back, because the main base in this area does have a healer. The middle one is just like, attack me? Nah, I'm gonna guard. Just let me guard. Oh, really? Funny. Oh well. Goodbye. Before he can do another attack. Sending his men to the Shadow Realm. He guards again. The bro in the middle does not want to die. I don't know if you can... Okay, that's frustrating. I do not know if you can get monsters. I haven't checked that. And I'm pretty sure I missed a few monsters, right? You cannot get all of them in one go. I'm pretty sure. You have to replay some of the campaigns. I'm pretty convinced that that's the case. You are not getting all the monsters in one go. It's not happening. This seems pretty easy overall. Oh, almost dead. Okay, then I'm killing you in this case. Problem solved. Crit again. Not bad. Machine cutter. Yeah, now I'd heal. Now I'd heal for sure. This perfect. Problem solved. Okay. I don't know if we'll finish the Kaiba campaign today. I guess that's gonna be in the hands of the gods. I don't know. After that, we have the Yugi campaign. We also have the Joey campaign as well that we need to do. Obviously, I'd like to 100% this game, obviously, which means all the monsters. That's pretty much it, right? All the monsters. Level doesn't really matter unless we really want to go like full level 999, not 999, 99. Wow, one go. It just took one go. That's pretty cool. That's useful. All right, that was easy. Unless I miss here twice, I guess. Okay, that was in one go. Good, very nice, very good. W, I'll take it. We will get even stronger. Ooh, the crawling dragon got 5 stars now. Ooh, nice. I'll take it. Eek. Very good. Alright, this one's taken over. Alright, then obviously we're gonna make this guy run back. And I think we're gonna send him up and take this one out. And then I need this. Ah, I made a mistake. So yeah, there's not much of an option here. Then after that, I need to send Kaiba up again and take this one out here. This one ends here. That means you really have to go all around. That's a bit frustrating. Not too bad, though. I wouldn't be able... You know what? Just for safety reasons, I'm gonna grab Pegasus. I'm gonna send him up just to take this over. So it definitely belongs to me. What can I buy, by the way? Out of curiosity, because... Oh, fuck. Why are you stuck, bro? You are stuck? God, that's so stupid, bro. Okay, this works now. Also, let me check. Cameras fucky-wucky in this area. Wait, you cannot trade here. There's no trader. And he's closed, which doesn't work. Trade union. Supply unit. That's only useful if I desire to actually... Should they respawn, right? Should they? I can still, without any much problem, fight back. I wonder which one is the one I actually have to take over. Memory bridge. Memory bank. Oh, I think I know. Okay. I cannot take this on. Well, I will take it on, but only after I've taken out everything. Because I could imagine that you need quite a few resources to actually deal with this. Ooh, 2 dragons. Just 2 dragons? Maybe I get one of these. Flash, Flare, Blast. Because I don't have this one. Obviously, I don't have this one. Ooh, that looks kind of neat. And, oh god, okay. Need to be careful. And then is... Red Eyes Black Dragon? Seems to be one of those, unless I'm blind. Oh god, okay, I need to be a bit careful here. No polymerization, though technically I could hit them with this. I'm not going to, though. So I'm gonna take out the other one, and then I'm not gonna hit the polymerization because that one over there is dangerous. And then I'm gonna use this one. Why not? Everyone's healed then. I didn't expect to get credit. I think that was my own problem. And then next turn I could just take them out. One of them. I don't know, they might hit polymerization, you never know. That's the problem. Inferno Blaze. Yeah, maybe the other one results in actually getting a monster. It's the first time I've seen this guy. Flash, Flare, Blast. Damage is decent from this thing. Nothing crazy though. Maybe I don't even need to fuse actually. I can just pretty easily kill a thing. I should be able to actually fully win this without any trouble. And that thing's gone. Bye. Too bad I wasted that already, but it's not a big deal, I guess. Still fine. We're still fine. Again, if anything really goes really bad, I can still have an alternative. Yeah, should I get a monster? Should I get this guy from here? Then alternatively, there's no other option but to actually go around and check every single one of these bases. That will take a while though. But yeah, this is pretty easy. Should enemies respawn, you could use this very easily as like a way to grind levels if you really needed to. It's not that It is not. Okay, maybe it is a little deep. Maybe it is a little deep. Maybe it is a bit concerning. Not a big deal. Okay. Especially with, yeah, with him targeting the same one over and over, that's of course frustrating. I like the animation it does there. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with a blue medicine, and the rest thing kills you. Problem solved. Well, of course, they only hit the way they as hard as they do because I gave them something. Goodbye. That's taken over. It's good that I got the dragons up by now. Okay, that did not result in a monster. Unfortunately. Because that's a memory back down here, and that... What is that here? Terminal. Nope. Do I actually... Wait a minute. We can just check. What's the strongest in here? Okay, that one's definitely the boss. There's 2 in here. Okay, well then I definitely know what the boss, which one is the boss, right? I definitely know in this case. Then my stinky dragon can just, oh, he's stuck. My dragon can just go up. Weevil can just go up. And Kaiba can just take care of the rest, I guess. You need to go a little further up, otherwise you get stuck. That means they might respawn from up here, but does that really matter? Like, I'm just gonna take them down anyways. Yeah, that one seemed way too chill, that's why. I was expecting that already. Walk, walk, walk. Okay, that means this one is next, right? And we got this one as the final one. Farm the resources. There's 2 in here, okay? 2. But I should have enough stars to just absolutely bottom up the floor with this one. Without much trouble. I wish you could essentially just fast travel though, that would be really useful. Okay, Weevil is about to hit this one. Go. Go, go, my boy. You've got to do this. Alright, here we go. First round for Weevil. Of course. Oh, wait. This one doesn't use anything crazy, right? This one doesn't have anything that makes these fire guys stronger, right? It's these balls. Funny, I don't have the balls, even though I fought them so often. But yeah, this is not a big deal. I can handle this without much problems. I don't think I can kill these guys there in one go. We'll have to see, because I probably have to heal here and there. A little bit. Right, the last time I really didn't have to heal much because the middle one just started guarding. And obviously I don't give a shit if you guard, I'm still gonna beat you. Unless I do enough damage, I don't see this happening. Machine cutter. Okay, next time I definitely have to heal. Yeah, maybe I can take out the first ball. The first ball, dude. I guarded. Whoops, my bad. Misinput. Shit. Misinput again. Doesn't matter. What are you... What? Are you okay, Croc? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Shit. Die. It's still standing. No, it's gone. Well, I mean, probably 2 attempts to kill this guy. Okay, that's fine. Okay, one less attacks. That's for sure. No more attacks from this guy. My clown is getting burned. Roasted. Roasted clown. Soggy's not doing about poker. That's a German. You dummy. I got no idea who that is. Just because somebody's German doesn't mean I know who that is. My giant is getting roasted again. Okay, so now I'm gonna focus obviously on only one guy here and kill that thing. Also, I need a red medicine here. There's no getting around it. Don't want to waste my monster reborn. I might need it. Oh, you're waiting, huh? You don't want to lose this, huh? Well, you're gonna lose it anyways, regardless. I think the giant should also get another star on the next level. Of course, you are German. That doesn't mean I know every German. Oh, so you're German. Name every single German. Same energy. Do you know how to read? Name 10 books. Machine cutter. Don't care. Didn't ask. Plus, you're dead. Heal. Heal my dragon. I need him. He needs to live. Okay, first one out. Second one out. And then try again. It's gonna be fairly easy. Okay, that means polymerization goes clearly against the guy up there. He clearly has to get hit by this. There's really not much missing. I wonder, how does this work? How do we get Obelisk Klaus Kinski? That one I know, of course. I wonder how we're getting Obelisk. I know Sliver is for the Yugi campaign, and obviously Ra is for the Wheeler campaign. You're getting definitely obliterated. I don't see any problem at all. And that one's gone too. Machine cutter, machinery cutter. Doesn't matter. Oh, I'm so afraid of the damage. You're gonna die now. I do not care. You're just a sim. Well, technically not. You're a machine. You're still a sim for Scott. Die. Goodbye. Win. Okay, you know every single Japanese person by first, middle, and last name. Do Japanese even have middle names? Okay, here's another one. I haven't fought this one, so here we go. We got a big golem and small guys that can attack quite often, I must admit. That's a lot of attacks. Maybe this one is more important than I thought it might be. We'll see. Waiting? Okay, I guess. Bonk. Then another hit. Not bad. Armored rocket shot. What the fuck is... What the fuck, bro? Trojan Millennium Ray. That's gonna be frustrating a bit. Okay. What the fuck, bro? Little guy just said, you know what? I'm gonna use my head for this one. Another tent? Wow. Back to back, I see. I'm not gonna protect you, by the way. Maybe it does, actually. Red medicine, there's no getting around here. Not the worst experience. We got this. Funny how the little one got the attack, the other one. Like, the other one doesn't do it. Oh, crit. That's definitely not gonna kill her. Yeah. Rocket stab. Oh, so is the other one a special ability? Is that why that is? Oh, okay, so the other one is a special ability. It's not. Rocket stab. Do not kill Soggy the Clown. I need him. It's getting dangerous here. Let me heal him. Okay, that one's a bit more rough, I must admit. That one's a bit more rough around the edges, that fight. Wow, that did not heal all that much. I'm gonna end this guy real quick, so there's no healing going on. Goodbye. Yeah, I haven't had that one either. Oh, you're guarding. In this case, I'm attacking the guy in the middle. Oh, 0. He was guarding. Roland Emmerich. Don't mention this name. He has committed atrocities against Godzilla. Do not mention his name. You're guarding again, I guess. Okay, finally, the guy in the middle. I guess we're killing the one in the middle then. All my resources onto his ass. Well, then again, I don't think I can kill it, actually. Oh, and I missed. Okay, we're not taking out the golem. Armored rocket shot. This one has a special ability. I'm surprised, bro. That hit the dragon. That's a crit right there. We need to heal more. That is a crit right there. When I did not need one. That's frustrating. Not the most miserable experience, but still a miserable experience. I'm definitely not killing the thing in the middle. Which is okay, I guess. Also, I'm not doing really any damage. Frustrating. Like, how the hell do you know him? That is just from making slot movies. Not the directors that made great German movies. Obviously, I know him. He's in the credits. And everything. And I only know that he made Godzilla. I don't know what other movies he has made. To be fair, I don't want to know. I lost? Diabolical. Wait, was that a loss? Was that not a loss? That was a loss? What do you mean that was a loss? Bullshit, that was a loss. What do you mean by that? Loss. What? What's wrong with you? I just counted as a loss. I'm gonna crash out. Hell, this thing. Is it gone? Goodbye. Next up, this little guy is going next. And then Weevil cannot do anything anymore. He just has to stay there. He's not useful anymore. Not doing anything anymore. You're waiting, huh? I don't give a shit. Die. I'm gonna take your life. That missed. Never mind, we are not killing him. I know it's a me thing. Bit funny. I played with female dog or Argentino just from game. She gave me a headbutt. Or my glasses. Funny. That is funny. Can you hit actually? Thank you. Armored rocket shot. Oh, did you hit even? I was like, did that even connect? It looked like it. This position. Doesn't matter. Okay. Another one. Here's a new movie coming out. Who let this man cook? Who let this man cook? I beg of you, who let this man cook? I don't want to overdo it, because... Well, no. Kaba dies, it's over. Glasses broke. Too, as if you cut them with scissors. The strength of this dog breed is crazy. Oh, that would have probably happened with mine too, to be fair. Mid 2012, you know that movie? Yeah, that movie I know. Obviously. That movie I know, yeah. I've watched it way too many times. I think. Because my mom likes that one. I don't really care much. Alright, Blue Eyes. Your mission is to go down. No, I'm a cricket with bad eyes. Funny. I don't think it respawns here, and if it does, I'm just gonna absolutely destroy it. I find it depressing that there's no trader. That makes life rough. Universal Soldier. Ew. Alright, after that, we're gonna go up again, and then I just have to destroy the main one here, and then we're done. Fucking hate that movie. We should watch it together. I don't know, Japanese middle name. I don't know if Japanese use middle names. That's what I said. I don't know if they actually use that or not. Oh, that's a lot of hits. Potentially. Rallying Cry. That increases damage, doesn't it? Why are you this much faster, bro? The fuck? Doesn't matter. You're still dying. Random. You know Life Erickson? That sounds like something that's familiar. Oh. Well, that's over. First one out. No, one time was bad enough. Yeah, let's see. Let's fire. Stop attacking the same Blue Eyes. Thank you. Like, there's a limit. Rallying Cry. Like, that's gonna help you or anything. You're still gonna rally and die. Die. The Blue Eyes carry. The Blue Eyes carry most of this. I am pretty sure I do not have a monster reborn on these guys. I knew you had that. The Viking that discovered North America first. Does that mean that Scandinavian country has rights to the US? Would be funny if that were the case. Wow, you're still standing, huh? I don't give a shit. Goodbye. I don't know if... Wait, did this connect? It did. Let's see if this is enough to actually kill this guy. Blitzfire. I don't give a shit. You should be done pretty easily, actually. now I know what you mean by German. Don't make good movies anymore, considering the good directors are long dead. Yep. Fun fact, you didn't. I wouldn't sure names. Okay. So you know why he's called Ericsson? I got no idea. They just pulled that out of their ass, I guess. Reasonable and logical conclusion here. Kill it. Also, I had a lot of crits, which is surprising to me. He's guarding, huh? I'm just gonna spam. Until I hope that I can attack it now. And that's another city taken. Next up, one more to go. And with this one, I can in fact use a polymerization, which makes me very, very happy. Kaiba level 40? Nope. Kaiba doesn't want to be level 40. He is the son of Eric, the one who discovered Greenland. Oh, well, that makes sense, kinda. If they do respawn, that'd be very funny. Also, there's no time limit. Yeah, I don't think these guys also respawn, so I guess I'll take it. I'll take the useless experience, I guess. Okay, so then we go over here, down here, over here, over here. You get the idea. That's a long road until there, right? Because they won't just auto go there. I won't cancel this, man. No. Now done here. Should he send them again? Kaiba's gonna be very happy, I guess. It's like he's gonna make quick work of these guys. But he made Godzilla 89. You mean this man? Sure, let's go. Let's cancel him. I'm here for it. God, is this frustrating? Yes. Fine. We'll destroy him. We will destroy him. The fact that he still makes movies. Well, they can only fail upwards, I've noted. I've noticed that. Some of these people can only fail upwards. And that's it. Like the person who made the She-Hulk show is still making shows. They fail upwards. Alright. I wonder what comes after this, right? After we're done. I really wonder. Eventually, I think you have to fight Obelisk, but there's no way I can do that. Some people, when they make a big disaster of a movie or show, usually aren't allowed after that. I have noted that depending on what you align with, that can be avoided. Like a lot of the guys that made the CW Marvel shows, right? Or no, DC shows. No, Marvel, DC. All continue have no problem finding jobs and continuing shows, even if they absolutely diabolically make a weird amalgamation of their very odd beliefs and turn that into a show. It's really not that difficult, I feel. Alright. Why does that look like Exodia, the forbidden one? Guardian Wave. That's not gonna protect you at all. You're gonna die. I am way stronger than... Of course, blue eyes, white idiot. He missed. I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, I'm pretty sure these can fuse. I am convinced that these can fuse. Because they belong into the same category. I'm assuming, actually, that they can all fuse into one being. Should that be the case, I now need to answer with a fusion. Because that looks like polymerization to me. That looks like polymerization to me very clearly, because they all seem to be into the same in the same category of enemy. It appears. All these movies have such either just bad ratings. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I knew it. Depending on what these guys do. That's just fucking Exodia, the forbidden one. Guardian Tempest. I'm assuming this hits all. How much does this do? Let's see. Yeah, that's a fusion. That was just a crit. I think I can handle this. I think I can handle this still. That was just a crit. As long as it doesn't crit again, that's just fucking Exodia. Wait, so if I beat this, I just win. Right? If I beat this, I'll just win. And the Independence Day have a decent one. I like that movie. The second one is horseshit, though, I'll be real. The second one is not good. The second one is absolute horseshit. I like the first one, though. This first one is good. Or at least enjoyable. Maybe not good. Good is not the word I would use, but enjoyable. Is he like a German Michael Bay? Not really? Yeah, I wouldn't use that. Despite all, I believe that Michael Bay is a better director. Despite all, jeez. Despite all that, I do believe that. Wait, I can just... I do need to use polymerization here. Alright, here we go. What do you think of this, big boy? Let's see what you can do now. Especially since I don't think that the first 3 Transformers movies are even that horrendous. It's just after 4 that it becomes absolute horseshit. Oddly enough, I do think Dark Side of the Moon is probably the best one out of the 3. Minus a few caveats like the death of Starscream, whatever that was. Drive seat. This movie called The Rock with Nick Cage. Sean Connery that Michael Bay made. That's pretty good. I haven't seen it in a while. Sometimes even somebody like him can succeed. No gold, by the way, as a reward. Honored actually regrets turning down that movie. Deserved. Okay. There's not much I can do here. Realistically. Right? I can just save, and then we'll continue with the main story. And see how this goes. We will end, Interesting. That's Scott. That's this guy? Wait, it's that easy? You can't be real. That can't be real. Is there even a point? But then again, you don't know what monsters wait here, right? And it doesn't seem like he has anything to fight back. I'm gonna do it. So first, I'm gonna send Kaiba up here. Obviously, I can't make him run into Scott. Right? Like, this is just smart. And I get a little bit of experience and money still. What does Scott even have, realistically? The problem is that not killing these might result in not getting specific monsters. So I have to go side questing at this point. Same for Weevil. Come here, buddy. You need to go. Go here. You need to side quest. I can't do it any other way. Both of these idiots need to go side questing real quick. If I wish I would have changed my team from Mokuba. Now I face the consequence of my own actions. You don't get stuck, do you? Okay. Right, at this point it's just worth doing it. Right, of course I could just wipe the floor with... Obviously, Scott right now, right? I have the polymerization, I have a way to fight back, obviously, but... I feel like that's kind of not worth doing it right now. Alright. Here we go. Oof. Do not get stuck, thank you. And your ass goes down here, because I don't know, maybe they do have useful monsters. Maybe they do. And then it'd just be like a waste, you know? This is not the final fight, is it? If it were interesting, but nah, no way. And how do you get Obelisk? Do you know Uwe Boll is German director that was making a lot of movies based on video games in the 2000s, considering the worst director by a lot of people? Oh boy, did he like make like the Mortal Kombat one or the Mario one? All right, what do you have? 3 Koribos. I have a theory that, considering that this man has... Koribo is definitely not a monster I can get here. I am assuming that... this guy actually has... I saw the House of the Dead movie once, that was enough. Crazy. I'm assuming that these guys polymerize, but I could be wrong. But it may appear to be the case. They do decent damage, surprisingly. Yeah, I'm assuming polymerization is coming. Wouldn't surprise me, that is. Because I'm pretty sure I can two-shot these. Yep. Those are 2 shots. So unless I get hit with a polymerization, I don't think these guys can... Or you miss! Or you just miss. Or you just miss. That is, of course, an option that we have. That one's gone. Guarding and Spine Shot. No polymerization? I was really... Well, maybe it has to hit or have to have all 3 for the polymerization to actually work. Other than that, that's odd. Okay, well, it's just easy. win, I guess. Just take it. Free money. Free money, I guess. Easy free money. And experience for Kyla. Because having him at level 40 might be smart. You have not attacked yet. You guarding again, okay? No, red medicine, I'm not going to use that. Blue medicine, I can use that. No, Mortal Kombat was Paul S. Henderson, the guy that made the Resident Evil movie Alien vs. Predator 1. How? Because Alien vs. Predator 1 was still pretty solid. What the fuck? Definitely skill issue out here. Did I just heal the wrong one? I think I healed the wrong one. Consequences. Oh well, that's a win, I guess. Monster under... Ugh. Kakaiba level 40, which gives another star. And generally just more power. Perfect. Okay, then I'm just sending him up then. Easy. Take this. Go back again. Interesting. This one? North Bridge. Maybe I just have to... There must be a reason why you can fight all of these. I think it's just to straight up deactivate them. This one's up there. These guys, there's just 4 of these idiots. Wow. Okay, this fight is very... These fights are very interesting. I think it's just that you probably can access him, maybe? Maybe deactivate him? I have no idea, bro. Could be either or. Not that it really matters, I guess. Okay, let's see. Oh, that monster in the movie's horrible. Worst shit I've ever seen. Oh, these guys are just underwhelming. Loves having his wife in his movies. I can tell. I can tell. That's just literally not that's literally just nepotism at that point. Oh wow, so you don't want me to kill this one, I guess. Spit on you. Obviously, it's kind of funny how... Wait, I should be... I could be... Wait, no, I cannot attack because these guys haven't attacked still. L2 laser cannon, that's definitely something that hits all of them. How bad is that? Oh, that's actually kind of decent. That was kind of decent. Not that it matters, right? Will be the only fight that we will be doing, obviously. Unless it's like really necessary, which I do not believe that it's the case. Okay, I probably have to heal the giant. Just to not lose him. Real quick. Not the worst. L2 laser cannon shot. Wait, it's literally just named after the fucking button. That's crazy. Oh wait, my clown is dead. Is he not? No, not yet, I guess. Pretty close though, pretty close. Dangerously close. Alright, nobody's using this anymore. You're dying. You guarded, you bitch. This guy's goodbye. Bro, this is diabolical. At least this should not be too difficult. Look up what's considered the worst director in a few people we talked about. Keep up a Tom Hopper. make Cats 2019. That's definitely one of the worst movies, easily. That definitely might deserve worst director. That definitely might deserve that title, most certainly. No damage. Yeah, that one's out. Finished, done. Let's see how this goes. If we actually have to fight one of the gods now. Alright, that one's taken over. Oh yeah, you do actually have to. What the fuck? Where are we going? So you do actually have to clear these. Okay, interesting. Did you see it? No. Thankfully not. Maybe a clip or two. Like shorts or TikTok, but that's it. Looked incredibly uncanny. Oh, really? You're stuck? Alright, you really just can't fight this guy unless you actually got the bridges out. I think maybe you can actually fight him, but he would be very strong. Probably stronger what you usually have to deal with. So yeah, I'm sending Kaiba up. We'll clean up the dirt up there, and then we're done. Then we'll beat Scott. And maybe the Kaiba campaign is already over. Then we can possibly start the Yugi one. Don't get too close. You don't want this. We don't want to cuddle with Scott right now. We're not strong enough to deal with this man yet. And up we go. Up we fucking go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, time for this to be cleared up. Kaiba campaign is finished. Moving on. Possibly. Kaiba campaign is possibly finished. Magnet array shots. Okay. They don't have a lot of health. Are they that easy on purpose? They don't seem to carry that much health. For some odd reason. I'm surprised, right? They have a high level. Maybe they're like can polarize, but still, this isn't that dangerous. Oh wait, I cannot kill this guy. That's okay though. But maybe they can do this. If they can, that's kind of crazy though. Yeah, I was expecting that. Okay. Let's see how bad it is. Oh wait, he cannot heal, but he can attack quite often. And that hit is quite terrifying. How much does this do? No, do I want to deal with this right now? Nah, bye. I don't want to deal with this right now. I'll destroy you normally. Ah, level up. I'll take it. I'll just destroy it normally. It's not a big deal. I don't want to deal with this. It's just not worth it. Another funny one. A guy named Dennis Dugan. Just known for a lot of bad Adam Sandler movies. Funny. Magnet array shock. I probably need to heal real quick after this one. Not as a big deal, but still. Polymerization? No, magnet punch swing. Yeah, I probably have to heal. Not a big deal though. We can do this. The you have polymerization. In this case, I will not waste this. Okay, so there's no fusion happening. None of these three are going to fuse together. So that's over. Then I'm using this one. 3 times heal. We're pretty much fully healed. Once we face the main enemy here. First time I've seen this guy attack. That's literally just a sword slash. Alright, then I'm killing this guy. Problem solved. And then there's this other one, and then we're done. And we're gonna fight Scott, beat him, and then it's over. Possibly. I don't know how much comes up with this one still. Then we have the Yugi campaign. Now the question is, can you use monsters that you receive from other campaigns as your monsters? If so, you could sweep through most of the problems here pretty easily. If that's not the case, well, then we live the way we do. Or we die the way we lived. Like a cock. And we just deal with the consequences, I guess. Killing. Not gonna be easily killable, I see this. Probably gonna be really annoying. Oh, I missed. Well, yeah. Me and Coco's watching Billy Madison's in the Adam Sandler movie from 1995. He's now 95. He still looks really young. 59? 95? Wait. Wait, Adam Sandler's. What, am I confusing? Why am I, what? I'm confused. Yes, he is not. You gotta be rage baiting. This gotta be rage bait. Gotta be bait. 59, yeah. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Chill. What the heck? Bad Crocker. Never do this again. What happened to Crocker Never Lies? Alright. Time to send Scott into the afterlife. That man's not doing anything more. So yeah, first we'll one shot. We'll probably really hard hit the 45 kiddos here. Funny how I'm kind of underleveled, but we'll see. I can guarantee heal once. Should a polymerization happen, and I can still fight back with my own. Time to get this man out. Dark Spirit, I don't give a shit. You're gonna die. I don't care, bro. You're gonna die. Deleting my comments. Well, they're still on the screen, so there's that. You're not getting rid of those. Exawad. Yeah, this very much seems like this guy's gonna use, is he not? Also, the damage is kind of insane here. A little bit, I guess. Fire. And I missed because, well, Scorch Slash. Miss Bi was confusing him with Clint Eastwood. He's 95. What is going on with your spelling today? I think bro's glitching. Bro's bugging. That's a bit odd. Exo what again? Maybe I do need. No, I'm not. Yeah, your spelling is peak right now, I think. Worst I've seen so far. Oh my god, okay, bro, you gotta chill a little bit, dude. You gotta chill a little bit. It ain't that deep. I need to use red medicine here to fight back. I shouldn't miss this often. That would avoid me a little trouble. Oh yeah, what? Bro doesn't like this, huh? I'm risking a little bit here, but I don't give a shit. Okay, red medicine. I'm saving my really fucking damaged blue eyes. Okay, we need 2 turns at least to kill him. Like, not turns, but like we need 2 attempts. I'm surprised that this is all that he could muster. I would have expected something diabolical to come up, but I guess not. He's not weak, but he's not hitting hard either. It's kind of I was expecting a little more, right? We're still gonna hit polymerization after this, obviously. We will. But you're not doing shit here. Like, you're really weak. In comparison, I mean. I delete my comments. That was you. Also, you didn't delete them. You withdrew them, which is a different term. Okay, so I think we should be able to take out this one still, and then we're gonna polymerize and destroy him. And that's that. I wonder if that's gonna be enough. Gonna hit fusion. And that's it. Oh, interesting. I can, funnily enough, even still damage him. It's really funny. And that's that. Guys. Kinda. What is it? Gone. Obviously, I'm not gonna use that. I almost died. What do you mean you almost died? Elaborate. What the fuck? Stop. Do not die. You're still young. Dying is gay, as they say. Polymerization against this man. I'm scaring this guy, so you know epilepsy stuff, or whatever it's called. Yeah, I know that. My dog had that. Not this one. The previous one. Done. Let's see what comes after this, because I'm pretty sure we have to fight Obelisk at one point. Alright. Dark Spirit. So in one of my VR games I played, there's apps going around that are literally making people die. What the fuck? Oh, that's the final boss. Wait, Sliver? Wait, we have to fight Sliver. Like, actually have to fight the big guy? That's crazy work. Oh, so I should have kept my polymerization, huh? That's that, huh? How often can you attack? How much do we have? I'm cooked. I am genuinely cooked. There's many flashing lights and very loud noises. I'm glad I looked away when I did it. What the fuck? How am I supposed to? Lord have mercy on me. How am I supposed to beat this dude? I wasted my polymerization on a monster that I should have not used it on. Well, consequences. My actions and its consequences. So I have to fight a god now. Thunder Force Wave. Who's that gonna hit? Of course, my weakest one. Because obviously it's my weakest one. Okay, we're dealing with 700 damage. That's actually kind of okay. I could have died today, but I didn't. Damn. I spellbound on purpose. No. That's a lie. You know it. I know it. Okay, mate. I was like... The HP looked bad, but it's not bad, I think. But the HP looked really bad. Like, not fun at all. That could have been dangerous. Thunderbolt summons. That hits all. Bro. Okay, that's insanity. Okay. That is crazy. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be difficult. And that's because I waste... Okay, I should have not wasted my polarization. Note to myself next time, should I lose this. Because it's hard to heal. Still kind of hurt my eyes. Why even watch something if, like, it hurts your eyes? That's, like, the question. Okay, alternatively, obviously, I can grab Kaiba and I can send him back. Right? Alternatively, that is an option. But yeah, I think I made a bad decision on the fact that I, forgot that suddenly one of the fucking gods would appear. Did not see that coming. I would prefer if he only uses the move that inherits one of them. A crit, I'll take it. Really? Okay, that one's fine. Blue Eyes casually tanking a diabolically hard hit. Did I just mispress? I did. Shit. Might as well strike back. I didn't even do half. I didn't even do half. Like I said, oh, he guards. Lose. What did you expect, bro? And I think you cannot buy items, right? Here. Right now, you cannot do that. Check. No, you can't. But you can heal. And you can spend money on healing, potentially, if needed. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Because gold doesn't transfer over anyways. Should it get too dangerous, we can just go up, set up a healer, heal myself, problem solved. First heal I need, because that's crazy. Okay, fighting Blue Eyes with my Blue Eyes. Because if I kept that, I could have soloed him. Mental note to myself. That one is needed. Because I should have enough money to fight back, should I need it. Especially since if he only hits one per round. That's okay then. Okay, but I did not expect that I had to fight him here. I thought this was another mission. Then this is the final boss, essentially. You are mean? Nope, I'm not. I'm a good boy. Okay, that was not expected, but it's there, I guess. Okay, we're halfway done, and he waits. You bully me? That's also not true. He's lying. I guess a Croc always lies. Okay, that's not too bad. That is very bad now. I can't heal like this, so that's frustrating. I don't think I have a red medicine, so this is gonna be tough. Obviously, I do have a bunch of blue medicines, of course. You bully me for making honest mistakes. Honest? Are you sure? Is he gonna hit me with the... Oh, he won't. Okay, he won't. Interesting. Okay, maybe I don't need a big heal. Unless, like, he really wants to terminate me spelling. We need to work on this. Wait, I could just run here, right? Oh my god, never mind. Running? Me? No. Definitely not, it seems, because I got crit. Miss input. Miss input. I healed the wrong one. Not even... Then doesn't matter. Oh fuck. Is one gonna die? If so, that's a problem. Oh yeah, one is dead. Okay. Mother woman, you. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by that? Okay, well, we can't risk it. I need to run. We can't risk it. I cannot risk it. I need to run. Otherwise, I'm losing it. I'm losing here. Very clearly. I need to run. Grab your things, Kaiba. We're going back. Then I'm gonna set up equipment here. We're gonna heal up real quick. Problem solved, because I'm not dealing with this. And then I can just kill him. Oh, he doesn't heal. We'll set up anything. Women. Women. Slurps coffee. Here we go. Yeah, if I had the polymerization, this would already be over, but I did not save that up. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Healing. And then healing. This one's dead. And this one's dead. And this one's healed. Alrighty then. Last round. Killing Sliver. Ah, that means Obelisk is the reverse. That means Obelisk is for the Yugi one. Weird. Ah, does it make... Nah, it really doesn't make sense, kind of, but okay. Obelisk is usually the one being used by Kaiba to help your Croc spell. I tell you that you spell badly. That is help, I think. Okay, that's Sliver. It's level 1, by the way. He's level 1. I don't think the guy Sliver can even level up. I don't think the gods can level up. Pretty sure they can't. Alright. Final fight. Here we go. This shouldn't be too bad. It's probably really bad still, but I think we can handle this. Blue Eyes White Idiot. What do you mean? Bro just missed. You need to kill this idiot. Ice watermelon so mid because you have no taste. You have no taste buds. That's which is okay. We can. Not all of us. You may have a good taste in movies, but you have a horrendous taste when it comes to fruits, it appears. Ah yes, we finally achieved it. Full retardium. What is going on? Are you stupid? You missed twice back to back. Look at this. Come on! One more time. It's over. He falls. I love strawberries though. It's not a fruit, that's a berry. but I would be shocked if you didn't. That'd be sad. Mangoes. Mangoes are good. I agree. Angus are solid. 2,000 gold. I don't see the purpose of why you would give me gold here, but okay. Goodbye, buddy. Now, where's Scott? We did it! What's happening? You're getting sucked out. You're getting the suck. Sliver's Orb. Yeah, we can summon Sliver once per fight. Which is crazy, right? Because that thing can just solo now. Oh yeah, the things just started burning. Corporation. He's somewhere. Nobody knows. Hey, they could make a sequel. Yes, override data. We did it. We did it. Cast. Yugi. Kaiba. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing here. It just says the name of the characters. Where are the names of the guys that, Why would they even be here? There's no voice acting. There's not even any voice acting. So why would that be here? Nah, that makes more sense. Weird as fuck. Like, is it okay to not like pizza? No, it's not okay to not like pizza. You're an odd one if you don't like pizza. That's just weird. That's just weird. That's just odd. Anyways, we beat the main story for Kaiba. We have a fun another session with Yugi, of course, because, well, no other choice, you know? Wait, that's a short credits, buddy. Those are short credits. Damn, those are the shortest credits in my life. I don't just focus for not liking fries. That is just equally as weird. Anyways, well, we're not done. Obviously, we did Kaiba. Next up, we do need to do Yugi. Ah, so you need to do Kaiba, Yugi, and then you can, What's my cat doing? I think he's weird. I think my boy's acting weird. Regardless. Next up, of course, the Yugi route. Right? The Yugi route. I'm not gonna read it. I'll be so for real. The stomachs like tomatoes. Not if they're cooked, apparently. So yeah, we have the Yugi route next. Seems pretty good to me. Seems solid to me. I don't think you can use the monsters that you got during the Kaiba one. I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, this would be very easy to do. But you can obviously redo the Kaiba round. With the monsters, I think you did have and leveled up too. So that's nice. Yeah, it starts the same way. Obviously, it's the exact same technically story. It's just a little bit of the stuff that happens a little different. But that's it. But its core, it's the exact same. Right, it starts the same. Well, not entirely. Right? One is like the rebels already. Right, but it pretty much is the same principle. Not black enough to like watermelon. You don't need to be black to like watermelon. You're just odd if you don't like watermelon. Something went wrong. Go back. Alright. So yeah, I don't think we can use the same monsters here, right? I think they're locked to the specific character, I'm pretty sure. If you could, imagine just soloing the entire game. It's just Kaiba's units. I like chicken though. Chicken is good. Chicken is always good. I like it. Bro, I don't care. There's just so much yap, bro. Haishin didn't even have this much yap. I think at this point, I think they're like... Wait, you can? Hold up, you can? That will be very, very funny. Will it not? That will be very funny, I must admit. Well, this is gonna escalate quite quickly, I must admit. Boy! Yeah, we're gonna absolutely cook here out here. What the fuck, bro? 7 hours is a long time for a movie. Yes, of course. This is gonna be very interesting, I must admit. Where's the fucking giant? Well, in that case, I kinda don't give a shit. I'm not gonna beat the shit out of everything that comes towards me, that's for sure. Funny how they all have 4 attacks. Yeah, I can tell that the Kaiba campaign is essentially the hard campaign, I can tell. Yeah. It just makes sense. The Kaiba campaign is the hard one. It's supposed to be the hard one. Oh well! Here we go! Time to solo everything. Start battle. But it was from the hungry people. The hungry people. I get it. 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 Yeah, I think technically you're supposed to pick the Yugi one first, obviously. But I am very obvious too. And I obviously didn't do that. So yeah. I think you're supposed to pick the Yugi one first. I'm a nice boy though, and I didn't do this, so time to solo the game. This campaign too. Because like, you're not gonna do shit to me. I'm way stronger. Right? The dragons are just gonna wipe the floor with you. Now, of course, the wolf is a monster we can immediately add to our list of new monsters, right? Ooh, the attacks are quite a lot there. Interestingly enough. Not that it matters. You do decent damage, I guess. You do decent damage. But I kinda don't care. And also, overall, monsters start out with a higher level. Which is interesting. So yeah, I think they're intended for you to do the Yugi one first, and then you can do the other one. Obviously, I will have a lot less attack points, because obviously, Yugi's quite a bit behind. On his own level, which is not surprising. It makes sense. But they obviously start out with more stars because I used them before, so that's not a big deal. Technically, I could have jumped into Kaiba again and just soloed the entire game at this point. which would have probably been a bit smarter, but yeah, who cares? I only watch movies that long if I hear enough good things about it. I don't go out of my way to watch long, terrible movies, I guess. And obviously, other than that, I can just use polymerization and absolutely destroy everything that comes at me. I wonder if the gold overall goes over, though. That'd be interesting to look at. So, as you can tell, it is not difficult. And especially with me level up monsters, this should not be hard. But yep, they definitely intend you to use Yugi first. Interesting. Very interesting. That means Joey's probably, I'm assuming, the hardest one to do. That's my assumption. Joey's probably the hardest one to do. So yeah, we're killing 2 marshals, because obviously I need to get my boy up to be strong enough to handle this. That was the case, I would have watched Justice League 4-hour version. I wouldn't. Nah, bro, that's not a good... That's a mid-movie. That's a really mid-movie. Ah, the Giants. Would you look at that? I'm surprised that I'm not faster. Regardless, doesn't matter. Cocoon string. He's cocooning me. It's a hot cocoon, obviously. Yeah, you actually seen it. Not the 4-hour version, that's for sure. But I think the base version, pretty sure I have. I do think my mom may have seen the 4-hour version. Not too sure though. I think that might be the case. Oh well, this isn't too difficult. As long as I hit 4 times, all 3 times, we should be good. But yeah, the dragons, the blue eyes don't really struggle with this too much. Though probably should have taken care of the worm first. Actually, it might not be enough. Or actually, it might be. Need to be a bit careful here. Just gonna use an all heal and finish this off. Yep, easy. Oh, although items carry over too, so if I can somehow grind another polymerization out, these guys are gonna be crazy, by the way. The moment I can buy another polymerization, these guys are unstoppable, these dragons. Blue eyes are just unstoppable then. If I get like two polymerizations in there instead of blue medicine, I can just like spam this shit. Eat the crap out of them. Okay, you can attack ones. You won't though. Interesting. Level 50 for the dragons. Level 3 for Yugi. Of course, Ibris is usually the one that's the most behind because he just is. He just naturally is. Of course, it's gonna be a bit careful. I need to be a bit careful so the others don't fall behind. We don't want that, of course. Are you allowed to attack first? That's a question. You are guarding. Well, I can't fight back against that. Okay, done. Yeah, the first 2 missions usually don't take that long, so you can beat through these quite easy. After that, it takes an hour or 2. But I think, again, the reason why it took so long for me to finish the Kaiba one probably is because I did it first. When you're supposed to do the Yugi one, and then you use the Yugi monsters, and yeah. Because again, the Yugi monsters seem to start out at level 31. Obviously, I'll do another Kaiba run off screen. level 50. And level 5 Yugi. Alright, one last try. Then this one's taken over. Because I don't have all the monsters from the Kaiba run. Because remember, I lost a few times and I didn't get a few cities in the Kaiba run, but now I can change that. Okay, we have a decent amount of attacks here, which is interesting, I guess. Though I don't think that matters too much. The first one's already gone, right? The roach. The mantis, not the roach. I think the ninja dude also shouldn't be that big of a deal, and then we'll just hit polymerization later. Problem solved. Also, HP-wise, they're a little worse off. Black Fire, okay. I think I have that dragon. Oh, maybe I don't. Mystic Blade, and he's so quick. He leaves an after image. That's how quick he is. Though it does not matter. Die. Okay, you don't tank this much. Alright, after this one, straight up polymerization. Problem solved. Easy. Not dealing with this. Unless this didn't hit. Which it did. Goodbye. Oh well. In this case, I'm waiting until you attack. Look up the longest movies. And I look up the longest movies. And a few movies over 3 hours long with bad ratings come up. Classic. Alright, fusion. That should do it. Still has this many attack points, by the way. For some odd reason. Which kind of surprises me that you have this many attack points. Yeah, I'm gonna burn through the Yugi one easily. Like, we'll get this done in like 2 streams, possibly. This isn't too difficult. We can solo this easily. Goodbye. Otherwise, just chilling his life. 7 already. Level 7 for Yugi. And that's it. Was liberated. Splendid. First victory. I do not care. Lord Yugi. Lackland Fire Dragon. That's the one that that's a new one. Monster reborn in 2 blue medicine. Well, it doesn't really matter because we're absolutely going to cook. Fury of the Empire. We don't need to charge up anything unless I need to check if I need to mark them again, all of them again. Bro, it yaps so much, jeez. Whoever you are, you yap beyond belief. Alright, this does it. This does it. We're obviously gonna get a few more characters, right? Obviously. Here we go. Maybe we'll get actually 2 more missions done, which would be really good. Alright. It's awfully quiet. Obviously. We're gonna send all of them. I don't want to have... That one's just red, interestingly enough. Right, we just don't want to have everything be a problem, right? This one seems to be either one of these must be the one that is the one that I need to take down. Right. So obviously we'll take this over. This might be actually, because it's red, you know, it might actually be a monster that is here, but I don't know. Should I watch? No, you do not watch Boku no Pico. Why would you even want to do that? Why would you even want to do that? Bruh. You think you are a problem for me, bro? You really think that, huh? You really think you are a problem? You know what? I'm gonna meet you right here. No, actually not. Never mind. Just gonna let you come here. You are not him. I'm just gonna take you out on the funny review of it on IMDb. This is one of the worst anime ever created. If it's not even an anime. I would call it that. Oh. Like, I'm so terrified of you. Wow. You're definitely gonna do serious damage here. Especially with the fucking lobster. Okay, that one is more dangerous. I mean, you're gonna get lobster, bitch. Starting. Well, that lobster's dead. I'm sending the lobster straight to the afterlife. There's no lobstering happening around these fields. Get lobstered. Obviously, this takes 2 turns because, well, fortunately, not that strong yet. Unless the marshal is strong enough. Doesn't work. Late the up hit. At least it's not the same dragon over and over and over and over again. It's your problem. Generational beef. Okay, we might not get 2 done, but it doesn't matter. 2.5. 1.5, I guess. It is not a big deal. Once they get hit harder, it gets easier. Of course, the polymerization is kept for later. This one can heal yet. Maybe the other one, which would be a problem. No, you guard. Okay, goodbye. Gone. Or was they gonna wait until it attacks again? And we're gonna wait again until it attacks again. Thank goodness. Okay. Only a dirty would give this pile of garbage a second watch. It's literally if EDP, Jeffrey Epstein, R. Kelly wrote a hentai to have a circle jerk. It's just the Shota, essentially a Shota hentai. That's basically what it comes down to. It's not anime. Though then again, Reader of Healer is considered an anime, but it's really dangerously close to not being one. It's hard to say. And there's stars already. We added another star, hopefully, to the group. Alright, here we go. First fight with this one. Then we're taking over this one pretty easily, I'm assuming. Shouldn't be too hard. Why are you like this, Abyssal Ray? Why are you like this? Stop it. Soggy's gonna take care of this. He's been a very successful and strong clown. Yeah, the thing in the middle is dead pretty quickly, I'm assuming. It's just necessary for the money, so I'll take over everything. Especially that these guys get attacked this much. Helps a lot. Of course, a few crits would probably getting your eyes gouged out and being skinned with a butter knife is better than watching this, probably. You're probably not wrong. And that's it. That first one is gone. Number 1 gone. It's not that hard, see? Next up, we can take down the worm, I think. The snake thing? Technically, it doesn't. the worm thing. Either seems fine. Stone gaze. Either is fine. Oh, paralyzed. Since when can you do this? That's highly interesting. I did not know you could do this. Since when? That never triggered for me. That never worked for me. Bullshit. Since when can you do that? You could tell that reviews knew as well. Damn. Somebody sat down and really just was like, yeah, I'm gonna watch this. Yeah, I'd watch this. That's kind of insane. I mean, how much paralysis there's going on. And I definitely need to heal my giant. That's frustrating, okay. You never did that! You never did that when I was using it. You never did that. Bullshit. That is bullshit. You never did that when I was using the snake thing. And now you do that? That's bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. That's a load of bullshit. Oh, my giant is gone. Bro, it just keeps going. You did not do that. You just say lack of character depth. Is that person sure? Anything with depth here? Because I know that a character may have gone quite deep. A little too deep, in my opinion. Hi, Jacob. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Bunk. Gone. I am very frustrated that my giant is... Oh, you're guarding, huh? I don't give a shit. I'm waiting. I'm waiting as much as it is needed. But I'm definitely damaging you. Right, if I already send my character side questing against this bullshit here, might as well do it properly. Get my characters properly up. This is otherwise frustrating. Alright, then I'm sending Yugi's gonna finish this one off, right? And then I'm gonna send Yugi to the other marshal in the city above. Just level 2 yet, okay. Obviously everyone else will take longer, right? To get that up. Oh, you were faster. Okay, that's fine. The enemies here hit quite harder already. But they have more attack points. Bro, stop. Finally. You're definitely gonna paralyze me, which is really weird. Mine never did that. Mine never did that. Mine never did that. The one that I had never did that. Never paralyzed anything. Maybe you get that after a certain level, but that was not the case. Mine never did that. Mine used Stone Gaze and never did that. This one just does it. This one has that ability. I am oddly confused. I am very confused why you can do this. Just take out this stupid slug. All of them are paralyzed right now, right? Funny. No. You really just want Soggy again. That does a lot of damage in comparison, I mean, interestingly enough. It's insane that it has 2.4. Yep. I'm even surprised that it is just like on IMDb in general. Or does IMDb also store corn movies straight up? Because that's essentially what it is, right? It's corn. So I'm like questioning. Ooh, medicine. Okay, cool. Alright, finishing this one off. I should have 4 stars now instead of 3. Right? No, I still have 3. Thanks. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I can still heal, by the way. No problem. It's not on letterbox. Which I find funny. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Really? Really? 1 HP? You're gonna let that live? You're gonna let that have that problem here? Really? 1 level, you're gonna do that to me? Jesus. Truly a game that hates me. Also only has 22 reviews. Yeah, why would you do that? Like, why would you actively like seek out to watch that? Doesn't make much sense now, does it? Alright, so this one should be the one that I definitely need to take over. This one is just another city that I can take. This guy. Or this lady. What levels are these guys? They are around level 30, which is very interesting. They really want to give you a little advantage on Kaiba, it seems, right? Should you choose Kaiba so you don't have that problem? Right? Because on Kaiba, everything started out at level 1. Yeah, everything starts out at level 31, which I find very interesting to have. But did I watch it? Give me back my life before watching that shit. Saw it on some memes and regret it. Someone help me, please. I can't sleep properly. That's a skill issue. I'm sorry, but that is a decision that somebody made. A bad one at that. That is definitely skill issue right there. I'm sorry. What the fuck? How dare you? Feral swing. Go feral. I'm sorry, but that is self-inflicted. If somebody does that, that is self-inflicted. Poor soul that watched this. The poor soul that watched this. Let me kill that teddy bear, thank you. Shit, I definitely have to heal my gator. If it didn't miss, this teddy bear would be how bad of a decision that made you fuck up. That's like life traumatizing. Like, what did you expect? It is a meme, so I'm like, what did this person expect? What did this guy expect? Because I'm definitely sure this was a guy. Everyone is just guarding. Scared of my power. They fear me. Scared of my strength. I guess we're just gonna razzle-dazzle the shit out of you. I got a problem. Why is my fucking lizard so bad? Life could be easier, by the way. Well, bite. Okay, that's fine. You're waiting. Okay, that's fine too. I'm gonna kill you next. Okay, the teddy is dying. That's pretty clear, right? Teddy's gone. I'm not dealing with the teddy. Goodbye, Teddy. Teddy! Goodbye, Teddy. All right. And then next round, this guy is dying too, and the other one is dying too, and then we're done. Well, the other one's probably not. I lose? You out-damaged me? Motherfucker. Wow, that's not good for the lady. That's not really good for the lady at all. This bitch out-damaged me. I mean, I did have to heal twice or so. Does make sense, kinda. This bitch out-damaged me? What? Oh, fuck. Why is everything so much faster than I am? That is terrifying. Everything is significantly faster than I am. That is very weird. That's interesting. I don't know why everything's so much faster than I am. Wind poison. Let me guess. I find this very interesting, I must admit. This side of the game has so many more status elements on my monsters that I'm questioning things. That wasn't like this with Kaiba. That wasn't like this with Kaiba at all. There's way more status problems when dealing with these guys. That wasn't like that with my boy. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. That wasn't like that at all. Like, this guy didn't just do twin poison claws and there was poisoning. Scratching my cat's belly. That was not like that, buddy. You were not built like this. You were not built like this at all. That is highly interesting. Okay. One time sent an episode that showed picture me sitting saw 5 minutes and wonder what the hell should I just send him. I'm starting to know why he betrayed you. I'm starting to understand why the betrayal happened. It's just gonna poison everyone, but there's no turn to be gained here. Like, he won't be gaining anything. Except that he's poisoning everyone here. He really is poisoning everyone here. That's kind of funny. And a critical too, because while we're at it. Bruh. Crazy word. But it was funny though. Not for him, I guess. Lose? What do you mean lose? Is it because of the status elements? Why even? Who even thought that was a good idea? Everything has status problems now. That wasn't like that. When I did the Kaiba run, it's weird. Alright, Wild Bite, of course. You know. Can't get anything. Barrel Swing, of course. Against my rat. Okay, I'm destroying this guy in the middle, and it's over. It can't damage me anymore for this one. Or rather, it shouldn't be able to. The fact that you can find it to launch in the first place, well, yeah, surprise. It's on the it's not banned, so why would it be difficult to like find it? Okay, this one's done. Okay, this is a miserable experience if all of these fights will have paralysis going on. It's kind of horrendous. Kind of bad then. We'll have to see. And like poison, paralysis, poison, all that stuff. It's kind of horrible then. It was like, oh, there's gonna be a cakewalk if I just use Kaiba's units, right? It's gonna be not a big deal, right? It's gonna be easy. Well, it was not. It was no more. It was no longer. Frustrating, truly. Not Shimon gets at least. Ah, the Armored Lizard finally caught up. The level up, I guess. Another run, and then I can take out the last one. Problem solved. No point in fusing here, so we're not gonna do that. Oh, finally, 4 hits. I can finally do 4 hits, guys. Finally, 4 attacks. I guess that was enough. Shouldn't stuff like this be illegal? It's drawn, so mostly I don't give a shit. There's like loads of lolly stuff out there. I just kind of don't give a shit. I think in Australia it might be. I think in Australia it might be illegal. What about cuties? That is real humans. That is a different situation. That one should be banned. That one should definitely be put on an index. In some way, shape, or form. Legendary sword, for whatever that is. It's there, I guess. Alright, time to take this one out. And we got another mission done. Right before the end. That's pretty peak. Pretty nice. Cuties is a different situation. That one's straight up devious. Why would you allow little girls to dance this way and dress this way? Oh, and then attempt to market it as something positive. We can't, of course, forget that. Right? Marketing it as something that's positive. Bro, I don't care. I'm just gonna wipe the floor with you. Okay, we got an armored lizard. We got an armored lizard. Crushing axe. You're not gonna do much, I can tell you that much. Oh yeah, that green guy. That green guy's gone. No doubt about it, that green guy's gone. Unless you could polymerize, which you will not be able to do. You are definitely, most certainly dying. Nobody stands a chance against the blue eyes. Wonder, if I ever got a full team of blue eyes, what does you get? Because I actually don't know. I know that at the end of Yugi's path, you have to beat Obelisk, right? Just like at the end of Joey's path, you have to, oh my god, that's a lot of damage, actually. You have to beat, Ra. Also, I just realized I could have summoned my boy Chris Lido from PewDiePie, the reaction like 8 years ago. I found out through a German anime YouTuber. I missed. So that's how I encountered it. It was just describing what was going on, but that was it. It was very much just describing your skill issues. Nah. Silence. Jacob. Okay, we should have this quite easily. And with the polymerization, obliterate this thing. Bye. Can we? Yeah, fusion! If I get another one... If I get another one, crazy work. One guy typed me out once for mentioning it in his chat. That's funny. That is rather funny, I must admit. That's pretty funny. I don't care. Destroy it. I like that monster model, by the way. It looks really good. Oh, I didn't know that these monsters are more alive than the fucking... Pokemon. Isn't that funny? Ashton was liberated. It's funny how everyone, like, on Kaiba's side is essentially an AI minus Mokuba. And everyone on Yugi's side is just a normal person. Normal dude. Kind of funny. Strategy. Well, we can't continue here. That makes sense. So we got 2 missions done. Right? 2 missions of the Yugi one. Which is going to be very interesting. I could equip the Sliver Orb. And just do harassment. Right? You have Monster Reborn, but I'm gonna be for real. I kinda don't need that, so I'm gonna put on Sliver's Orb. And should this be needed, I could just use this. Oh, would you look at that? Finally, he has some monsters too, right? Tristan, okay. They're all around the same level. But yeah, they do intend for you to use Yugi first. That's very clear. All right, guys, I'm ending here. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably do some Uma Musume for the first time in a while. Little pig, little cat. Ow. Bad cat. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Don't go to gump. Have a good day or night. And yep, bye bye.